94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform shasi ache enemo anso na shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. Because he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obieti edu awia na maje ba bia boso. Nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti. Yeah, that's it. Na de Obi, is it what captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code anu Henry Nana Boache Nana B Abekansa Nana Kwaba net saying Obi Henry Nana Boache. Say adwuma dey Obi. We the living legend.
Juma de
living legend pa.
Living legend. Unyamia nim Ukraine. Udi yashita. Mena na nza no free. Udi yashita. Uweche obi, uweche ni yetiwa ayana. Yedeji sunko. Inti we the living legend
on Asempa FM 94.7.
Miso mpreko. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de nanso e de afamye. De bia da se ade achi yesi ewie ikokobo. De na ebu kev no. Utie ubi na se oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no.
Yeah.
Na say we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after tea adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency Akwaba na Otden
obi nyamena dom ye hoye
bibia
boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra de sisiara oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's in painful work. I also say that's it. On the number, Abra boy, the number man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Obi. We are fantastic. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
When me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wudi na mitie enti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Janapon and Kano.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have a detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, first day, I said,
maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so now pay me questions.
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano.
Obi, now me person will call upon you. Once I will know, Oba den pa na sisa ne pempenso ya du no. Why so kukumutia yensan ho yeden emopo. Edwani me say ya Ghana bebia obi tie Ekosiisen. And will be so at us here.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. Ekosiisen
on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
They can't so fast car for the 450 billion. Okay, and I make divided by 10 cities. I'm getting $45 billion. Apart from revenues, a year through taxes, other inflows, that's like 900 billion over the past 7 years. Nina for Papa we himself. I don't know to me the year, minu, a bit me a body, he made our economy vibrant. 3 billion and anything. For 3 years. 45 billion couldn't do anything for 7 years. 3 billion for 3 years. And then a bit me aye. It is for such a person, no. Would they say 3 billion no share obi fufuwa okuta a certain new orientation. And sir, Mijidi say he will know how to place investment in be bit me aye. Because this man doesn't understand investment.
Mekaya Sunday morning at 11 a.m. 4 MPs Ebeka Omasema about roads region. I can mention their names. I know free Eastern region. I know Minister President Eyeto. Into where on Tuesday they make a press conference and they try to approach the president. The president say, "Oh, to me, Xiao." Oh, masa. Mami pa. I don't even teach any dear me. We are saying, a political party. All the 98 MPs now are moving to Assembly. Say, MPP party. Why the coach independent? Don't make me a winning power. And that is where. And you say, for your self-interest. Is the party na uguno. Uko from the party na uguno. Party na brand. I'm over to parliament. And now also independent voice, no. Sa party and I'm gonna hold the uncle from.
Sir, economy no anko year. Party no affect him.
Oh, and but the economy no. Is it only 98 penny? So if it is only the 98 no more, and now only a part of the legislature, part of the government, alternative proposal na edin. Alternative proposal say, and then how many laws did they oppose? And everybody sitting in parliament today, I believe it's almost should be better the Minister of Finance. It is all kind of economy now air driving. Somebody who is leading it is driving it wrongly. Everything that agree to make a headway, I see if I manage economy about parliament. What do you say? 98 na parliament. We have seen this thing all over. Democracy is about the voice of the people. Into Moko Parliament, Moko constituencies now, we say the voice, you also have a voice in Parliament to make a choice. No, sa dear way, sa loan way, sa facility way, sa program way, me, MPP, from New Job enough, me agree, because it's not going to help the nation. I want one MP in Parliament to come and testify in your studio today. And get us sorry, apart from the minority, we can say, oh, group here, they near CM. That 98 na MPP phone. When one and they oppose you, any proposal that will work in for the Parliament. That is why I'm charging them. Say they are part of the government. It is a government failure. I must failure. And Trump again say. Only baby to me, he doesn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, that's it.
And meye encrophobic interest encropho another language emetum ewo bra party is ready to move forward now by Friday ochina Friday. Ochechi, the party is opening their nomination for flag bearership. Nyankopon be yadum yebenya leader. Obedo ba compete keep the power. Abua party na mana break 8 no. And yet this language we are ready for. What you say? Now say mu obi ekita an agenda. Go and practice it in your constituency.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. So we've done 18 minutes after 2. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 25th day of May 2023. Ma yenamunyana sensamu makwaba biyo from Kumewu to Accra. Don't to Ekosiisen anyway. It's been a while. I mean, since Monday, Yadijumedia Bremo from Kumewu in the Ashanti region. As we brought you a comprehensive coverage of the by-election in Kumewu constituency, one of the main constituencies in the Ashanti region.
the no kwakugu ba the backstories and yedini nyina ebremu Ekosii Sen dwumedie eso into my hene kwabena sante ewa ha mede di Osei Bonsu from Obi. Let me thank the production team, Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Kezi Awusu and Ekwia Boachiwa Iyadom. Yenyina bom di Ekosii Sen but we want to say a big thank you to Ekwia Boachiwa Iyadom for holding the fort. Enra Otnemu Emayen Ebweduma papa and since Monday she's been here trying to steer affairs from Accra. Abrade Yensu Yewo Kume. Winti Ekwia Boachiwa Iyadom and the team. Many thanks to you for making all of us proud. In the end, we are here from now till 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. The multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle here in Accra. Your WhatsApp number, if you want to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations, please keep them coming. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. I would love to hear from you. But Kai said we are also on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram. Please join us and let's stay interactive. Ewo Ekosii Sen dwumedie. So send me kan ka man hene kwabena santi atenase. Ye de mehia sem ebebremo and ordinarily na was the community concern ebremo. I would push that to tomorrow and then the mehia sem segment ebebremo na Ewia Minerals Commission CEO will be joining us in studio. Time with the Minerals Commission, yedi anonso etumi atoamos. Na de honon so no yetumi ede abremo. Foul messages no ebrain. I would read all of them out for you. Mamena abuafo ne nso ase. Wana oboa yen ma yedi Ekosii Sen dwumedie ebremo. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. into a 3P garlic mixture. JL Properties, ZPay, Broly Africa, Translight Solar, and Access Bank. More than banking. In the sound of our time, Ebreo. May hear some segment so Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Kingdom Herbal, Kingdom No Challenger. Your one-on-one interviews are here on Ekosii Sen, Ernest Chemist, Omode Malatu, Antimary Gripe Water, and a number 10 liver salt, Abejaso, DBS Roofing, Roofing Papa Parfie, Safari Tissue, Wipes Clean and Last Longer, Ghana AIDS Commission, and Anisi Pharma, producers of Kofron Plus and Leumatrona. Your discussion segment and so Prominent Paint, Beyond Color, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Herbal. In Mekwena Boye Media Ekosii Sen Eprem. We want to appreciate all of them and also in affiliate radio stations across Ghana, especially in the Ashanti region, Adansi FM, Oko Boasia PZ Radio, Oko Ejra, Yawo radio stations are who me and efa Ekosii Sen ewo Ejra, you know, JFM and Today's Radio. Riedo munyinara ase ema munyina nso akwaba Kesmi Radio wo Tamale ene biamo FM utikobo number 1 oman hene kwabena santi atenase mema na kwaba oman akwaba
all of him mejoso
ahoden wo
oh Yahweh Shalom. The Lord is peace.
Wow. The Lord is peace.
Elkanah. Or your consuming fire.
Consuming fire.
Yahweh Nisi. The Lord continues to be our banner.
Our banner.
You know?
Yahweh
Rapha.
Our healer.
Oh, is that? Oh, no, talk from there.
Sure.
Me the dear America. Every blessed day, me name Ebusia.
Yeah.
Ne wana adwene agidi say onyame bi wo ho na nyame na de omba wi ase no. Ye mfa na seda. Endida. Ti wo hwe odwom chini ne ti onyame wa seda eye bebre.
Seda eye bebre.
Me free me mu. Ko ese se o free o mu ankasa. Ko hwe ne o ma AC
the ote the okenkan traps ahodo ya set ya ma a unhunu intwato so ahodo odin a yesese no miamia bebre enipa bebre ba epe ohwe ase epo anim guase epe yare bi ni nkwanhia e de ama na wo nyame bia ontonko na onna time awo bre kura na watoba ha no that is where sa nyame no o show ne ho kire se onini nyame ko no neni mawie free invitiase that's the difference ono no nim awie free invitiase ono nko anso ye obutantima bra o de ho to no so no onko tonko no akoda because ka nipa de obi de bia da meka acha imudodo na 7 year dem a petre pa yeko off so what you say usha aboa kraman kra sebe owen chain nipa di me madano na men kraman be nsia no nenmu ti wachichi so mgusu bom pra ti aboa kraman kra no odo ho to no so okwan bi so a edi mu chain nipa ana o compare yes o compare kra de okay onipa kra no utu anamo na so osan on the team ni na osan on the team odi wachi so no osan but aboa kraman de osan a hu so the loyalty of a dog is very key. It's very it's seen, it's felt. Inti na si okuku seku onipa hu okuku seku onipa ne hu obi wo no ma onye obi hwe naturally hu ana jeze wo no ohu ye na hi okra na hi e wo setup e wo business settings mu e wo efie settings mu e wo adwuma settings baby asade onim kra da asmo be kan fa wo angaza wo no so otisi ye kan say be fa wo a so ni nyina mu no de hia me ambeze me kan fo mo de o de gina sabu tentim no so de on him no on tonko na ono nipa trimpo a enye papa no otimi si ano kwan de ma ono na wie me kan fo ma obia se ba bia ye mu a ye tie nyina ye de edin akoto a ye nhira be firi ho aba edipa se ye din no onyame me edin nye incense na enkana e be firi mu beba no enye papa we should smell good no obi a wotwa mo obi ati din na ohun se din we de e untouchable enye din a si eto mane wa wiane anajo any the siom krana unexpectedly krana ye to mane krana erade be bana bofo no aye on tem ginafo. It's important because we are going deeper deepest in the two things odo ho betwere onyame ana wankasa be kwakope onyame foforo bi that one there enyame problem but be kan for am sa nyame Pentecost nyame apostolic empowerment nyame presbytery methodist ni Anglican nyame sa nyame na on sisa ye ni esisa sa nyame na untimi dilute na asem no you can't dilute the word of God why now the word dwene e be fiafia nyame asem dia wa wasem but sa nyame no on sisa said your tear Abraham penso sa pepepe ebre obesisa ene se ye twen no ne mayi mu no na bufuhio a emudodo na ye hu da no ye sa wa husiesie bia eno na ye nye ne mfa ntwen if ze biri bia da meka ubenya wiase japade nyina na se wo hwere onkwana and ye crowd is a huge responsibility on us especially me na Dominic say onyame hu ye mobo listen wo hu ye mobo na ye wo radio stations bebre ani ye woni pa bebre o modern bo try yen kora so onyame adom ne na hu mobro wakai yen e ma nim defo ne abenfo ne wona eti se yen ne wona enu yen nyina no e ka bom awia ketetie sabe se enye onyame a enti e kire se ye wo asudie kese se ye betena ye bedi nukure modimbo no ye bekoko gyan nukure die so nyanya akokuduro eni buo ni awobrase e die di central djuma mrekuni na ebo Ghana wo ban no ahye ye meye no true sa kwantu na ye tu na no there will be a lot of distractions and attractions but we have to be focused because bia wo bo bere bia no
Unimbutais when this one. Once na eba on Chinese and man opeti omugu, you don't concede because for once na before. No lose the focus and the purpose. The moment you lose focus and purpose, it means that why you have relevance. Abrabo keyword sustaining relevance and continuing to be relevant. A key. Because if you're not relevant, every setup you have football, business, faith, relevance is key.
Very
and relevance comes with integrity and credibility.
Sure.
A key. So may stay afloat. Every setup you have 94. Na bribia dano. You can say where the highest who acquire one where the highest acquire no. It's
true.
Na onkaya home.
It's true.
It's
true.
Ghana.
One other thing I'm interested and it's for us as journalists and Ade Bakwe was say Ghana ni bia wotie na etiase 94.7 so be in Centronia we are in a profession of verification and there would be narratives and especially because here was society interest at play in a dozen in the narratives no you
lack
principles good narratives and most of these narratives are based on principle where the person is standing at every point in time. They determine the point of the kind of narrative we put out there. Our job as journalists is to verify and put out facts, and facts mostly the facts are very objective and they are cold to amount for feeling, any amount for opinions, any amount for views. Fact would remain fact. It is narratives now air question we believe one narrative against the other. So maybe as a journalist, now me verification at the fact you don't have to be angry at me because earlier I know we believe in narrative be and not just we believe it's a narrative and no be and swallow hook, line and sinker. It doesn't happen that way. People should understand the kind of job and the kind of profession we are in. So our profession is a profession of verification and there are always facts. Among folk can express opinions. Our job is to put out fact. Into the bar, people should not, based on certain narratives, we are more believable. Think we are against a particular side or for one side or the other.
Okay, so
that's one I just wanted to
quickly.
clarify.
I think, sir, as I said, the transport ministry.
Okay.
I have followed that project keenly. The promise by this administration of landing beach.
Inland port. Yeah, Buankra. Okay.
One of our reporters said
Elmina. Okay. Fishing harbor.
Yeah. Fishing harbor. If with pictures Jackson,
okay.
You know, Adiana here na a political promise to that indigents.
Yes.
Now, how they've gone about it. It might be too late, but it's not bad. Serve with the purpose of that community and Ghana. On this note, the ministry, transport ministry led by Ira Kwekwesiam, and na powerful chief directors, regional officers everywhere. I think they've done a great job. Fortunately, I have visited the place. It's so inspiring. My only concern continues to be the Ghana attitude. Say,
maintaining the
number two.
And one thing they say in that enclave, one say you were Bosomtre Sam fishing harbor, and was second.
Yes.
And I think second nya omodieno. Obi onim second fishing harbor be name. The improvement there ba the fishing economy in that area enti okwa entakra de hona bebre na koto nam okwa oman enam fresh pa enam enti the fishing economy ewo omo enim ho no okọ yinyeresia esikado secondary proper esipon and that enclave no it is a big deal for them enti say Elmina Fonso Enyabia, which as expected will serve the people of Cape Coast as well. I don't know the plans, Cape Coast and so on, but I know, so apart from there are other mini landing beach sites, Umusi, Mori, and some other towns, in the central region. It needs a good for, but I want him say, fishing industry in Ghana, I think, or more directly or indirectly, or more omoye dependent on fishing, no, in excess of about 3 million people. It's huge. I would say a long coastal stretch from Volta to Western region, from I think Keta to Halfasni, Iowa, and I believe say for the project we've seen, Elmina, no, say Accra enya bi wo say Lejokuku, and I don't know if Lejokuku will be because or there, but Omonsunya baby sir, it would help. Now etimia because will be a watna baby a fishing hub will be impact here the place is usually clean or more fridges come on mutimi store nam in a yes saying the normal obekompoano ni yi nam na nam ni bigu pan bi mu nesi baby anwea wo mu once na ebon ho ne enye papa aduane amanfo kwa akodi it wunya clean environment sana ya na ebo and kudos to the transport ministry.
Okay, so again the same ministry Buankra Inland at least more than 10 times. The last time I went to my doing you took your driver call just to also check progress of work and some of the challenges and so or contractor no in name for more they ain't stopping the job.
Okay.
Inti bibians who chemo with the because no lie. Who chemo wa when it ya gani spin say because I check. And the purpose has
been on the drawing board for a long time.
It's so relevant. It's very important. Inti nyoma ebebua magana etimagina brane. And I did na kone nimi na mpuntu na sa engage a lot of people no sa nyoma aban bia em back here I see a boa ma ban it me e de echo na we papa nti Buankra Inland project na nkasa no and also no Mebo Transport Ministry no and the minister Abaso. What I am worried about the ministry and the minister and GRTC.
GRTCC.
Yeah, GRTCC.
Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council. Yes.
It's Krata GPRTU for Ankasa de Onsa Shasi. Now, wanna copy all relevant bodies.
Yes.
i.e. Information Ministry, the Transport Ministry, and all relevant bodies.
Say Omati Transport
Omati Transport First. And what happened?
Yeah, say transport operators is so.
And what happened?
I mean, nothing has happened. The ministry
because there's we need to take this matter up very well because that body na GRTCC no. To the best of me knowledge, a consensus building body.
Sure.
Bribiana one di sang komodie ne nkan nkita odie be ba bonte. Ye de ye adwuma even though
sure.
So we need the kind of conversation I'm have here. Ekuo na ne ono ankasa na church for and as a customer for and na mo kasa say there be ye ne kan so ye sabo. Next time round no are we picking their word for serious or we are when their word comes in we are hoping that there will be a change of mind ye trying kakra na. Mesre is a body that is highly recognized and respected in terms of interventions on some of these matters.
Sure. But I think the transport minister, the ministry should, at least on that issue, they should step up because it cannot happen, say, all the relevant agencies in that space ever sign a common communique. Say, I take Bonsu. Not driver for now, be your imagine say, and Obi Ankari.
No, Obi Ankari. As we speak.
And we allow such impunity.
As we speak, it's out there that official communication from GRTCC. And I have not seen another official communication from the same agency. As a result of ABC error. But anytime there's an official communication from NDB,
of course.
Problem. So GRTCC, my minister, the crata was specific. And
someone matters so
10%. A cratano, what the born in and which must copy all these agencies. Ministry of Energy, National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Transport, Ministry of Information, all regional coordinating directors and all media houses. I don't think it will be out of place if these same road transport operators write or issues a release to the because obi epic way that's what the year Juma. It's an official communication. Sure. And there has not been any official communication to counter this one. Say this decision was taken by us. Yes. But Sanko for yes. As I say, no. Yes. It was Mobasati. Now, the Mujatu Musa, dear.
Obia and Fashe, Obia, the same Fanya Ejuma. Because I don't know, your reporters call Kaswa. Kaswa drivers, they say, so I'm the ENT lubricant and spare part, Bosswa, or Monsoon Timinte, so many.
And that's why I make us say, if we are not careful,
yes.
If we are not careful, Obi, some of these things, no, it will really worry us, which is not healthy for us. Now, the crack Bank of Ghana for us.
Okay.
I understand that the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and Yomotuana Mombi, and Tisana Montuno, it's the first of its kind in Africa.
In the whole of Africa? Okay.
See, Financial Industry Command Security Operations Center, established and operated by the Bank of Ghana, the first of its kind in Africa. The center is to prevent, rapidly detect, share information, and respond to cyber threats aimed at the financial industry and ultimately the entire country.
Sure.
So, Krebebia, I feel the airlifting again.
It's
Bank
true.
of Ghana for
because it's one of the major issues, cyber threats, no? Among foot me hacking into bank systems. Now you withdraw among foot
and they are more encouraging. They say, all banks are connected to the Financial Industry Command Security Operations Center.
Okay.
And receive real-time security alerts.
Wow.
Intelligence.
Wow.
And network traffic analysis on cyber threats. I think that some of these things they be the mechanical amount for being where we've got into age and a woman. And Fahone will be our any age. They said digitization ahead, Dr. Bao. And Fahone, where we've got into as a country.
It's something we need.
It's obvious. That is what we need. That is what we need.
That's true.
Forget the Dr. Baumia stuff. Honorable by what is it? But maybe I do as on mine. So who say paying for be a didi when you know say we are seeing the positive side of we are no on that line. Just ignore if you don't want to accept, or they ignore the carrier announce it. I didn't know the banks so they break banks, no, they break nipa e borrow or internet so nya aware na say for sika free information basa ni na no. Yansu ye bo enyoma bi wo ban. This is what demonstrates that we are growing. See, Dr. Baumia, we have to appreciate it. Appreciation can see the Bank of Ghana. Because yet it was an amount for BT system, an amount for making money. And they remember IT key.
Very. I mean, a modern economy should be an economy very which is a digitalized economy. There's no two ways about that.
So kudos.
There's no two ways about that.
Team put together to establish this Financial Industry Command Security Operations Center. The first of its kind.
In the whole of Africa.
In the whole of Africa.
Wow.
First of its kind.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's Bank of Ghana for Unyamin Shiramo. Na yentias say it is the a trade minister na penso mo negotiations ma sa
after
any other agencies omo car manufacturing companies omo establish
assembling plants
please it's a Ghana agenda. We had there will be the belly this conversation. So if you come to some of the relevance of the ministry and the minister, you clearly see through that.
It's true.
It may say, I dear more mind to pong, I dear money panya kwenya ye juba, I dear money passitamu, nipa won harry on. Those are the things that we say, oh, mind baby, I do know. Ye hear say it me pia kwen, ye say, ye konyako commission, ye cafe no here.
Pipe.
Yeah, cafe, I wouldn't dinner. And no crown messer MPs no.
Osen say boreholes no mo yende omo nyesa.
I mean I'm saying be and mesre omo. There are now modern ways I'm waiting to devise energy na you should kwano. So better. Yeah, upgrade the system kakra. We cannot continue to do cafe sir. We cannot. Once we are doing that no, they are planning quite be fast one. Ensure a free Ghana and Kasa ono they be do miam
sure.
Bebre.
Very necessary.
Once we are also saying that no, near caution ye nyina ye ho a ye also practicing an illegality in terms of mining. Say yensua Ghana waterfall akasa nananamo kasa obi kasa so still we are not seeing any improvement. So there's always a link to whatever we do. Ti cafe ne be see ejaya ensu wo yenche nyina na ebetimi atwemu ahode ne aso ne so nyina no say da so atu fom agudi a be ensu say yensu a ye be koso cafe na fe be wenche no na ensu ya enye papa. So amanyo sem ne amamu na nkasa no we join bi na bia join si na si join di na ekosa ti okọ be bi ekofa nkomo ni free buy ye dia ba be na cafe so ye sese aban nsu o twene ebetime du mia bebre ensuo na aban pese osamfru mu ye ni ye ma ebedu ye fie no se ensuo no so no ye mu bi nso tu foma gudi a enye papa ese no de man ya re ho kra se enne de mrante ni bi kra timi nya video etimi ye video so ye betu ewu ya na ebom wa ye didim asase no ba ba chi yen you know
oye me
sana na dwe no sana dwe no o free say onya at esuban papa bi dan di and the ama we aso so asaya ahomtene say every right thinking person be condemnation of this attitude no obekono amount for bonaba say or a hero into your mind no hwia ye hwia se ni ma egu ase ya soso nyoma bi so amana be ye ade ye abnormal ade ye chiwade abe normal de ye ba ko say sua na ye sua de afia manone no ye sua omo nyoma eye papa no enyoma na omo kro omo pu omo free no sometimes when ye nuanim bi so e ka say amfri amana because they say yeah we know we have a deficiency in this country but in America in London check the rate of a tour edikunkum ni power money schools any malls any knife in the UK we are partner was kind so a poor near baby enjoy
sure
the challenge we have here
system be on issues
system be on issue your challenge is your issues in there after yeah it doesn't improve
and the issues they be so too basic
so it ye can me say the other I had to say kumewe ko you think cry ubedwa sa and let me take this opportunity before I come to but say the sector minister napo any agency
GMP since
but let me take this opportunity now make something brief about kumewu because about how we take things in this country to the political parties before I made draw mono I mean chia bema me yes na me ko ja na man ko to na ba bema safotwene bo akodua and debia I love his utterance ye pempuntu ye mpa manyosem se e beku ana we betin ana we be ese de ani man se kuma uman e pempuntu
yes
ti ya chia kuma wadi hye nyina but to the major political parties I think that Obi, to start with, the Electoral Commission, Mesrese, I pay attention to the kind of people.
Johnson easy so now we can Elmina project apparently Jackson and Saka pictures no into where fishing hub on where we now can watch them into for more ebia who but what is on my air can those are the pictures of the fishing hub or Elmina. As I said earlier, there is a similar one second D but some fishing hub that was in the 90s and I think we a second phase no and that time and former national chairman credit the saying of the NDC
Alote
former national
sorry
Gapoha board chairman. I think phase 2 no Sam Fashion Hub into a similar project or even better and Akoso Elmina, which is really good. Those are the pictures for more moon, you know. Yes, man into me patch out was me.
Okay, so sure. Electoral Commission. Yeah. They should also be mindful of the kind of people they recruit for the services of the commission. That is why Dr. Apiahene Ekosiye an illegal person at the Electoral Commission.
For now, not illegal, but maybe you think he doesn't deserve to be there. But an illegal person, no.
Okay.
Because he's gone through
not in the terms that illegal. No, but just okay.
You don't think he deserves to be there?
Definition, Electoral Commission.
So it's apolitical.
It obi a on some factors or baby no or your product of an illegality.
I mean, in your opinion, you think he shouldn't be there?
Sure. Me gidi se ni kwanso wo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me madwene no bi. Because ebi na make any pa ye form ko commissioner no so. Si anya careful a ombetwe commissioner di aba form biribi ada. Because Argentina electoral commission now when you want to TF electoral commission. Ultimate kwa kachire say yes
agent ensign ya toaba.
Edi entity no. We sape na ehun su bi a oda na bi. Ebi kwa na enye no kure say udom amanyo ko bia. But sa su na wada na di na so mpega na yi. And now amanyo ko bi na aso. And now the whole year keke na be ba to mama bibia. It is sometimes they should also check them mentally.
The recruitment process is very important. A bit
but the certificate is structure say these are some of the avoidables and American ones there. Dr. Apiahi who go to NDC ni PNC ni for on matters of IT.
On matter for Asempa Kodo. I Asempa for Asempa Kodo.
And when you start elections with high levels of suspicion, Sana, I worry Ebia genuinely.
Yeah.
You Adena who can with all intents and Bonnie Bianim and yet Adena who channel Corrogen said this is a channel. But Obia Dika a former argument that say, Yamin Trimon Mount Germany because one of Germany. Oh, yeah, and farmer Mikras will be Germany.
It's true.
I still humbly plead to the Council of State and yet irreversible. Meaning, Ubaka, power track with them, but no Kurenobi. Say adia kote tosin e won hihye mu na ese mrabo ho ban a sa mrakro na timika say oh dabi say ni pe kra no ampa enkrata mu nsem de na wo hwe ada nyoma bi a odi ba to nsem ne ne dabi say anamon we etu yi ye nka say e ba ne enkrata asem a onye papa but ye hwe nyoma ba ko mi bi a
for now unless he resigns.
Well na make say so resign reverse.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
Unless he resigns.
And I'm so resign krana. But Obi, no krana so say unless he a son of channel. And nothing to do baby.
I said the Electoral Commission is a creation of law.
And I'm saying a son of channel.
His appointment was based on law.
When you do some of these things,
yes.
I don't know I mean no.
Nanka minka nei.
Okay, Obi, minka wan sem bi. Just a creation of law.
Yeah, the Electoral Commission is a creation of law.
So Supreme Court
no, into your from so you go by a process.
Because
the American say Sisiano, he's been sworn in as a commissioner at the Electoral Commission. Yes. No, I agree with the inappropriateness of the decision. Yes, I agree. But the American say
many problem. You go through process. I was saying that's why you say John resign. Or resign now. So say if you do this, then you give room for people to also think through. Say deliberately. No, including our revered men on the Council of State. Say buapayom. Omu ya buapayom. Ana buapayom, Christian Council, Pentecostal Council, omu inazo buapayom. They've been mute on that aspect. It's sana ye chano.
Yes.
And yes, sir, obi say yeah, Gina Okase, ana mrano na say they say on currency form, ana yes say they say mrano ni abo. And your man political parties, this political party, eye mra o ma bukata afa echire chinchima man for say go echire. Say brain man me make mama ba ko ni mienu bi. Certain positions ukra na mra bon ba akra no nipa no kwotena so kra na eni ukwa se chinchim nsa na say ye frustrated system na that any It's a macro ambassador damage now they are way. Tis a most Dr. Apia Hene. So catch him a year say this or not resign. It is any oversight. And yeah, I can also draw the conclusion that it's deliberate. That is why they be a mere example. Says, Uyani say, now, dear Chinas and Neoma Sessa.
Yes.
No, for some powerful. As a commissioner of that is now. How would we feel as a country? And no one imagine as Anka said, for example, politically exposed, he doesn't qualify to sit there. It's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible. It's my main NDC for new common as my MPP force.
But I don't know. I think one of the things I said is and I'll recommend an article. Article authored by lawyer Samson Ladi Anyenini, or say Electoral Commission set on fire, all about the Article 146 probe. All about the Article 146 probe. It's an article published January 12th, 2018, and following the dismissal of Charlotte Osei, two other commissioners, and author this article. The article takes you through say obi Article 146 appointee a process IFM and that's what I'm saying. Say if you want him out, there are stated grounds. I'll be to so Eddie. Let's see how it goes.
Me only one of our revered own into name the position on maybe conversation, but lawyer Samson Ladi, me this or by my side this time because yes, Chief Justice Nino. Yes, you in the bed I am because where do obey Chief Justice?
Okay, on point.
Yes. In common no. Electoral Commission 4. Who nipa one more month tears or mukoji no man name. No more fan called share about to also anything a mom.
Sure.
The year unless you want in Cherry. Me person me busa say NDC 2020 about to acquire your mood label a lot of issues. He say, afraid your mind more than conscious of all the tricks and inside out of elections.
Yeah.
And I say they've learned lessons from the 2020 elections. Me say, really, did they? Because they came to do photo finishing behavior. They came to show classes of people. One or more. Former President, now flag bearer, His Excellency John Dramani side. One or more pleasing, His Excellency John Dramani Mama. One or more pleasing,
National Chairman. Oh, really?
Yeah, we all know Bineka. They say before the key people in the end, these are for them. They are based on my observations. Because I'm a stakeholder. Once I'm a Ghanaian.
Yeah.
How much chances of coming to power? If a man treats no money, it will affect me.
Sure.
It will affect you.
Sure.
It was a photo finishing stuff.
No, pictures.
Obi, yeah, no, BB or me be a photo finishing. No, be na partia. Mwako jina quarter. Mabro bromonsa musubisi basa. Because na muni set up be a 8 me actually say. Abaya to bit me no. Mamu, now national chairman accuse you. The previous chairman sending call for Okro you almost see one no more number in terms of IT seminar. Mami fa kwanya was in chair Dr. Manebo Mame. I know say as all your director of elections.
As I list meba be bobo. Yeah.
Well, na ono the motion nyina ne the market atosi o mabrabo mu nyina no. Mo sa koya Obi as of 8:30 p.m. No muhu
omo results ma collating
na yen multimedia na all the place na they be ada omo contesting figures no near call elections no waiting for consent na party no na April no by 6:15 no much I said omo no social media how elections
now. But mostly no say who we near a man or paper be my publishers and
it doesn't matter because they have a point to prove to their people.
Say about coalition, they've gotten a right system.
This NDC went into this election. Another open for one.
Sure.
They
wanted to appreciate.
They wanted to appreciate. But almost argument be
yeah.
They wanted to really appreciate. Eti obi agi tum se hokwa dem so. Eti mu no in as much as we demonstrate the same
so more system there has was an
it's no worry say we bring up NDC in paying forecast obiabe ura obiabe infiltrate more agents the mama not me
more 50 Ghana.
So what lessons over the time in 2020 most of my year more emotional and this time more quiet battle with all the vim and vigor. What lessons have you learned?
I found it even interesting.
What lessons?
Honorable Dafia Makpo tweet yes, the party would probably have to audit or more register Nibiu because for every polling station or more 9 polling station executives in this election some polling station
you unim say you can't diligence power more at this time of their registration at this kind of time of diligence power. This time of time the crown of massa show attack. I don't know how they entrust certain relevant key positions at certain points in the elections to certain people. We have been with them.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We were with Kuomo with them.
94.7.
We saw what they were doing. Media Obi. If you can't even collate your swiftness, if your people within serving your interest at various polling stations, and compromise here. If everybody who appears there, wants to, photo finish, for people to see that I am with this, I'm working this, but the real job is not being done. I mean, that girl Nasi, hard, but everywhere you pass, that girl is there. Hard-working girl, very solid girl.
Yeah, he
every corner, every
ghetto, boss.
Every corner, every ghetto, every corner, every ghetto.
Onone Pablo did quite a good job on the ground. They were all over the place. One thing I realized, and I think Mamin Kasadi, there is no doubt, say the NDC there was some solid IT guys. At least I know quite a few. My very good friend Yaira Koku, for example, solid. He knows his stuff. Sometimes, I think they are always beaten to the game in terms of the PR aspect, But man unim say politics in our part of the world not thrive mostly on perception. What people perceive about the political party, very important. Good. And that perception also can be controlled. It can be managed. You can frame a certain perception about you as a political party. And no mama MPP beat you too much because I will share. Getting our software and putting our system in place, you only input the result from the various polling stations. Then no amount breakdown. I run the BBR, the amount work who break down the BBR. It's nice. It's pleasing. The MPP for always lead with Sadiano pictures of that thing. The bar. It shows a party or is serious. But it sent a certain signal. And I think one thing I was saying NDC shared that aspect of how they collate results, how the images of former result collation we putting it out. Very critical. I was surprised when we allow my picture. Picture be na laptop is you many more around there some more group discussion. It is something that they would have to check.
Be media lessons or movies or man trouble. You see, I don't want to say I see a bit of as a deceitfulness be happening. Probably for lack of a better word. That you only come out to please your people, but you're not doing what you're supposed to do. It's you only come out to please your people, but what you're supposed to do, you're not doing it. This election, Obi, baby cry MPP to me more than 0 need 2 or you connect other places be on ma.
Some of the polling stations,
they've overtaken
the NDC.
I don't know whether they've broken it down well. Because my who's more cousin na 2020 na 2020 no be na a by election. Now valid votes are a cast the same figure like this one. So why are we deceiving ourselves? By election, Nipa do valid votes a cast They do national elections. So percentage wise, we might compare that to that. Why are we starting on the wrong foot?
No, I think that analysis, no,
why we doing that?
Analysis, to be frank, is too
break the polling stations down. 75 polling stations. Look at your strongholds. What you did there.
National performance. That's
your
how
performance.
You assess.
Check the valid vote cast in this by-election. Your percentage of votes not valid now.
Yes.
Let's have a proper conversation that is not misleading.
Yeah. Because what they've put out, and you find every leading member pushing that particular narrative. In PR, you'll be a friend of card stacking. You just was a data the obia to me use data baby. Had tell you a particular story. The real story. I think for a political party are prepared to contest the general elections, no, the reality, no, is what you have to paint to your people for them to appreciate. No moves okay, what's here, because when you do this, 2020 you get your people to relax.
You're not even putting yourself into action. Because what's happened? That's what Bomodity strategy now. And one to attack what is that strategy?
It's unbelievable.
Reason for some of these conversations is 2024. We are fed up and tired with political parties and their utterances, stealing and all. Because we've played this game for long. Don't come and put pressure and problems and challenges on us.
Yeah. It's not proper. I think that the party executive should be honest with their people and tell them the reality sometimes.
It's
now,
boring.
Emma Manfoni who say, okay, we are starting from this position and we have to work hard.
I saw I'm breaking it down.
Yeah.
If you love John Mahama, John Mahama say, onye bigger than NDC. Conform na kwa NDC.
Sure. Facebook campaign not
conform. Say if una o kasa say o dojo mama bro so e be mad. O dojo mama bro wan kasa ho no. Conform. Na koye juma neja JM one way win JM muda ho JM afa bibia e JM but the sese mo bo na ma JM no otimi nya no monye.
Obia bedu kume ucha pictures ba kume no bia no asan ko.
Yeah, because just for the party people and others. That's why I'm single out.
And so that hinterland obi anko.
That seed of girl or the one.
A root sedo. Seed of your former player, no
black guy no Borasta. Sedo.
Sedo.
Yeah.
Root sedo.
So Osei Bonsu, Mr. That is for the NDC.
And one other thing so was here the HM and man here can observations I think we've gotten to a point and then I know you can your coverage no almost is in the home come about Sika and it's sad when we are saying this.
We call MPP when we are there this you know.
Okay.
MPP so.
Okay.
Yeah, money Juma. Teach their general secretary, the humble general secretary,
Justin Kodia.
Yeah. But Sika nye bibiao. Sika enye bibia. So they should be careful with when they are caught red-handed, the explanations they put on it. They should be very careful. It's very worrying. The trend that Yamaya who kwan sebema Sika edi enim kan ewo oman chichiri mu. And this is to the MPP. Money can't be and shouldn't be and will not be and shall not be everything. If you don't work hard, one day, o the bottom mabeko. But it be wo when you say so.
And one other thing they said, granted, say Ashanti region the NPP stronghold, but for every political party you're interested in the sustenance, the political party's sustenance should be worried. Some commenter na nipebi air passy
but delegates so
and then to Ghanaian citizens.
And to Ghanaian citizens. And ujine kumewuni amanfo di nkomo randomly a. Ena oma fayela omufi say high Ashanti region inti ena edru ho na afi na more 10 cities 20 cities ebrayin ena hwan the NPP would have to be worried about that. Because it tells you that increasingly amanfo ne ba be enlightened.
The NDC was still using our conversations in Accra dollar rate to do campaign.
Sure.
Kumewu.
Sure.
They lost it. What I learned in Kumewu in terms of issues that need to be discussed
local.
And fact dollar now I can't see any
inflation
MPP amamu no mo twe for mo no
all politics
but
local.
NDC you know majority of their focus in aye omani mo yedin and the dollar no way for petrol intimate Debbie. I was shocked.
We Kumewu ono.
Yeah. I was shocked because oko dollar oko raso oko hefa. Yakoka dollars wide. So they also got it wrong there. I'm surprised that only grassroots related. But they missed the ball this one. Because crowd could do so
on Asempa FM.
Taxi rank Kamijnawa
94.7.
Me Pablo Anna omu version in MP defense saying salam. Na me interview sana omu Pablo mu ne musu ye omu call mu up and down and salam. Omu to omu na gina. Ana Pablo ko preach ya kire omu so
taxi drivers
omu na gada ni na obi e kana sem. We salam Canadian na Pablo ya no so. Mama yenye careful. Kwa ya faso aye mama musika ne mama ntuma na afi
afi no moye makwan ma ne
makwan e mesi na nukurensi na nukurensi o na o mo ahase maza na futuro kwa ya pena we kwa de beto am yitract wow
eye futuro kwa
ya to abros we kwa de maza for asem ko e wada me hu say this message and you know this message is not what the people want to hear because omukran ube hu say and we are for talk about the problem boss about constituency about to.
Oh god.
I was shocked. We see, and Pablo did well. Also on car say kwan na ye no enye papa o. But on trail say e betima ye kwan within this shortest time na ene de service area abaso as we free one. And have any be kwan ko for science stay. So what it means is that you needed a counter superior message to deal with the understanding of the people of Kumewu. It's young Tranka Kumasi calculations about we will say that we are winning a way back.
You go down there, it's completely different. The issues that matter to them completely different. Charlie, completely different.
Because Busan said, why would even people fight over 40, 50, 20, 10?
Now they are shocking me crying.
Why people fight over 1 cup, 2 cups of rice?
Yeah, they are shocking me crying. It's a timer. Yeah, kase na mo ampa ma twen by election afi omo ye makwan ma mo guy ba ko ka kire me say obi pa na say asante amamre mu no ayi to a yes
akwa ka say akwa onimnyanse too much
o say ayi to a
o the local message no betim dia ko and dem me no we na access you know on the surface is the truth ayi to a birthday ba na say obi wari obi wo no ma ye make sure yes fie
edan ye mpenti ko ye be penti ndi ono hu ne se MPU ye be ye na se ye akwan makroma ye fa ye normal for reasoning dey hu e normal and that's the narrative there ndi omo no push it hard na obi wo baby MPs me no ni fi grefe was saying
Bonsu
bodomase ho ne ade na but ono no eno ne ade o te o dey run you enti political parties and I know they know say all politics local. The issues in Accra and Kumasi are completely different. And I think those are some of the observations. My other issue, the threat this democracy facing. Say the citizenry are becoming increasingly sophisticated. Apart from what Rebecca say, afe no ye ma Jessica, and yet election be do na this care ba da and you who clear evidence of sikacha na koso and your election after you this car eba be da ebi mo nso ka say yes you do time ye vote na ye ton into it is for the highest bidder wow this car beba no and ye ton amount and I think something was said political parties in so say worried And that's one thing. And I think that, especially when you are the government in power, if you also wait and say such a list, see, I'm a man for the crown, it's me for do elections and the Sikako said you who ye ewo kumewuna. It will get to a point you go to swing constituencies. Now that strategy will fail you. It will fail you when your position is serious. Now almost starting your money to 2 year. You cannot get away with it if you're a government in power and things all be changing last minute. Now this kako or the tomako or the moko any other, it will fail you. And these are some of the lessons I was here for. And a man for who said we have a civic responsibility and a duty. Say once you want to partake in this democratic experiment, there should be a cost to you, the individual. It may change kasa wo change will be it is shameful, it's not proper. Because constitution impoka say easy and facilitating magana ni bia intimin twaba. And not just easy the polling station be see. You have to move from your house to a polling station. It is your sacrifice, your contribution to this democratic experiment. Among for who sa yenya sa adwene who sa chale. Say nipa na eba no ma usika. Wato in the development now open no. Or the who's can amount is I won't mean sign man in chain. So on time no development bill. It's shameful and the party should stop, especially the ruling party. It's shameful. And yet
well, Chia Onassis Mami.
Onassis Kobe wa America, right?
Mami, I think so.
Matisse subsequently, I made references to Dafia Makbo.
Yeah.
Tweet bio, yeah. I'm told subsequently he's had to withdraw
that comment.
Post, Yes, and subsequently why another post. And I'll say this is to confirm ne post or subsequently say this is to confirm that at Kumewu we didn't record 3 or 4 votes as I earlier on indicated. I apologize for that, but the figures were still too low in places as compared to the great effort that went in. It means we must all work extra hard as executives and parliamentary candidates if we are to win 2024.
Exactly the point.
And I think this captures
exactly the point I want to tell Unas.
Yes.
Even with the reframing, the personal import
it captures the
import of the whole thing was that baby I cry figures I ain't proper. And papa.
Yeah.
And the 2-3 is not going to be captured, but clearly say now we're not 10 and wakunya ebia 5. No, it's worrying.
Sure.
Those are the details that you need to look out for.
And I'm hoping beyond what the NDC has put out in the public, they are back on the drawing board, going through the details of the polling station results to know, say Charlie, they need to step up. This is a strong word with them. I think really the real test for me would be Asen North. Asen North will be the real test for the strength of the two political parties.
About to be higher about to and about to be also different from if you to be the dynamics very different.
Sure.
What has happened in Kumawu because Asen North and set up now a different altogether.
Of course.
So what has
the issues there no different from issues
make can say because you want to build a beautiful democracy and political parties across as very transparent, serious, focused, determined to manage the affairs of this country.
Yes.
Say only now when you be so demonstrate seriousness, preparedness and readiness to lead the country. They shouldn't give us room for certain lapses so what I say to occur or happen. And yet still the recruitment when you're careful as they move into the next election, the kind of people who they will represent them at the various polling stations is important.
Yeah, so
well, my member will jump quickly and send my rapport up now for doing come with tractor. My uncle, pa, my made the form. And you may bush your phone in Yako Kesiapa, the late Oba Penny Agnes Bedua, Sisi Akosia Bedua, with the 82 years. Tianti Sisi. Unyame enkro no on faunsi kama kopim say be sure na nimunyam nyame aduma memenda we 27th of May ana yedne tompem anopa no na kopim eye no so na afi yakopem ne korabia ewo eye Anglican cemetery wa Samankasi nti ebusuafo sa betnase ewo eye sa eye bia hodoma mo hye say atade su a wono hye no eye fita any tuntum black and white and I say white
now what share we so na Eugene Ahen, communications director at the presidency is it ne papa na ne mame Eugene Ahendia no enya na se na yeni domi ne papa on Eugene de no say na wo twe wie na eba so senya breku Eugene Ahen papa eda form inti moma yenko enkonkoja no wo senya breku unim so se yenua Asempa kwesi Asempa wa Adom FM
the 3rd June
and the 3rd June so ne papa
yes Edam Timpa
ne papa eda form yeah
obi na me
na unim say is he an achieved by na send them Charles Bonfol Donko aka Halim Konka as on 25th April 2023 and Nyameton sa efre no wedi 41 years or say oyene political son chief by the political son of that form yes it don't so if you there say ochna 26th right
26 na Saturday 27th yeah
and a Saturday henti ochna and a wakekeeping na Saturday o ma pene krabre ewo Eja number 2 school park inti Charles Bonfo Donko is down. Sad. A happy birthday to my daughter Kezia Mintaba, first year hospitality management and catering student at Takrady Technical University. Happy birthday to you. You are a product of grace. This from your dad, Mr. Charles Mintaba, on your headmaster at J. Chris Educational Center at second day Takrady. Inti Kezia Mintaba, happy birthday to you, and do have a really good birthday. One of the popular names ewa Takrady Bembros. Yeah. Mr. Benjamin Dazi. Is Kenny. Bembros.
DKC
Sure. In the Bembros and so at that form, he was aged 59 years.
59?
Sure, 59. Saturday 3rd June and a year neighbors was Tower of the Sea Cathedral ewa Takrady inti Bembros. I should think so. Total be or you're quite popular. It was second day Takrady. Into Mr. Benjamin Dazi, Bembros. Our condolences to you. In the way free lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, also will be good afternoon. Kindly tell on my hand that we had an effective collation system for just 75 polling stations. Why should we be in a rush to publish results that we have lost? Say in America.
Okay.
Or say, I don't know the motivation for creating the impression that we didn't have a collation system. It's unfair. I don't think Omanga said you didn't.
Near delay crowd with perception.
Sure.
Said that was a disadvantage a year D come by. Nasela Okasanswa. We are in a comfortable lead.
Of course.
But that's why media may make us say these are observations. I may be wrong, or like what you said. So my loser, maybe play my own family figure number 2 which is right. When
I made a point. No, but I think the observation for us is in terms of the PR aspect, the MPP has taken the lead. And I
on
said,
the pluses,
of course,
and on the minuses,
of course. I said here, I know. Said the NDC has some very solid IT guys. Minimo be a minimum Yayira Koku. Yayira Koku is a solid IT brain.
Director of IT.
No, and I think Nidiaba App.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, Nidiaba App has the next director of IT.
Oh, okay.
I think they should fast track it and appoint some of those good guys. So imagine Omane Buama as director of elections. Imagine Yayira Koku as director of IT. Imagine Otukono as director of research. I mean, these are solid guys. I say, Omoyan in term the positions, Nema Omo. No more get it down to work. And Matisse your friend is saying, oh, you need pay. Kumase boy. The original youth organizer, no. Broja Jemfi. Director special duties.
Cut down. I mean, Hey, Broja, and I was too quiet.
Oh, that be on too quiet.
On this own nurses.
On too quiet.
Oh, no, to you as on to Boba Park.
Matisse, on say director special duties.
A fatano.
When is that
submarine business?
Karen Globio cross our position here, Duasari.
Oh, okay.
Duasari, director special duties.
Okay.
Inti.
Duasari, Uncle Her Panda. No more Salman, another responsibility. No, my. Oh, but now, guys, I'm going to be down as a bar.
I mean, it's interesting. Some of the names are Airbus.
Dr. I can't say Omane Buama.
Yes.
Owen.
Omane Buama were around. Quite active on social media. Okoni page are very active. Very active on social media. But my own names are some of the names are a man for pen it down. Say the appointed positions in the NDC, you know. Dr. Peter Boama Otukono Dinwom, Dr. Edward Kofi Omane Boama, Dr. George Atabuating.
Me amini pano. Ono na wo wa be wo IT phone ana. Ono je the IT ana. Ono special guy IT sem.
Mami hwe bibi omo person.
Atabuating ono no computer placement or call another referee say in the
Oh, okay. Okay. It almost say let me see. There is this story the newspaper near the Observer.
Okay.
The Observer newspaper did quite a comprehensive story on more a lobby for some of these appointed positions. Wouldn't be a friend of Carly Caesar.
Callistos.
Callistos. Kale and a Caesar. It's a Carly Caesar. It's a Kale Caesar. Ya Abuja Jemfidi wa na Yayira Kokudin ewa. These are all solid guys. Yeah. These are all solid guys. Papa. Lawyer Eduji
Opempam Nentade no oya ade broso onchire yina honezo yenko.
Hey, Henry Nanabu Achesemin Kanjo said or chiao from Asen North. Was it greeting from Asen North?
Oh, that way no, but Asen North.
And was send the video Nanabi storms Asen North. Vows that the NPP will snatch Asen North seat from NDC.
Lawyer Edwin near perception. I said, "Whoa,
Charlie." In the video, no, Asen just said, "Oh, do Asen North that." Hey, I said, anyways, Henry Nanabuache, good afternoon to you wherever you may be.
Okay, Obi to me pejami mu.
Yeah.
Me pese na emi so the Dr. Richard Anani. Yenka bi nhemu kura. What was on
my sister voice be make it round, and subsequent to the voice, no statement being so bad. I'm told the statement is fake.
Now, on those one account,
why Richard Annan,
and
that's one also China doing.
Oh,
it's a contest. Can see
when you're careful with the one on motor to co parkers, you know. Because in him. And political parties, I don't know, almost more lessons because. We shall know being the list about Argentina. We assume a sea of Bentin, or in every way, and the way now, and the way to see a drone so, and Richard Annan, because he was a serious guy to Alan.
And as a UTS video, the answer, no, UTS video, the answer, Baba,
but I'm surprised that Onobe taking that position because I want to revered person in the party.
Oh, Nasen, he will not be the first person now. Or Alana was a sanadri. I mean, we know of Oparians and we know of your friend is saying, your friend Papa Ikra saying, I don't know about me in an interview, a Sibe Yaboa. It names him more than a while and a chair or Maba Baumi actually say Baby. Oparians account. Operation. So not only a director of operations for the Allen campaign in 2007. And Richard Anane will not be the first, but maybe
from nowhere.
But now we can't the voice. What did he we?
And say ho, and I'll be back and say Northern People's Party there. In fact, Vice President Baumia, and Papa Kauma no more. A part of the Northern People's Party now. Okay. Actually, be out there, but no can be. And you can say, and I say, no, almost a dream to be. But I don't know what people tend to be talking about a dream. So, okay. It's a matter of, oh, yeah, you may. Now, if you say, oh, no, yeah, you may. Because, oh, we are a bit rules now, and no more, I need. So, but see, I can't there, and or not there, or Paka or more, Northern People's Party. And also, my cousin, Northern People's Party, or when they NLM and the other groups, and they come a buyer on Bay Party.
Into Dr. Richard Anane voice, na I make it round. this week and my boy, it's quite a short clip. I hear it was a long interview, but this particular one and I make it rounds this week. Subsequent to this, there was a statement allegedly from Dr. Richard Anna, but we are told say a fake statement. The MPP in the statement about say omu ABA nomination for presidential primary elections nyame adomo ochina opening of nominations ne ochina May 26th 2023, closing of nominations is Saturday June 24th. And now on my special electoral college elections, if any, because that will be dependent on NIPA ebe filing on nominations. And there's a NIPA number of 5 on my special electoral college at a pruning number about 5. So NIPA no say under 5 and as a 5 the nya special electoral college and that's why I must say if any. So no beba so ebe Saturday August 26th 2023. Now on my National Congress on Saturday November 4th 2023 to elect the next flag bearer of the party. We are told say we kwa form na ubetua a non-refundable nomination fee of 50,000 Ghana cedis. 50,000 Ghana cedis. And sana later we kwa file we filing fee. Statement where filing fee no enim. But we know from the grapevine say filing fee no would be 300,000 Ghana cedis. 300,000 Ghana inkane 3 billion old cedis. 300,000 Ghana cedis in the bare filing fee, and that is bare 200,000 cedis short of the NDC. The NDC is 500,000 Ghana cedis. The MPP4 budget 300,000 Ghana. At least we can confirm that from the grapevine information. Yensa Aka said the MPP the NBA 300,000 Ghana cedis. Ekosiisen ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. Time with the Minerals Committee. Make us say ora matna isi atna say yentie we emra tew ye ba mene Mr. Martin isi shase edi enkomo. Ekosiisen ne wa Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Middle. Now then, I want to why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men send me name much chimeno. E mo yeti triti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name wanwa? Enro mi free jomba na me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya na sawada. Sawanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mwofu sane no. Eche natural garlic papebi. Eni ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam Fukofimpo catch me say. He work natural health. For be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapaso na sorry, who complaining no. So one 3P ya. A big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman of 4 and answer kwada wonye mfie dumi no. FDA AG Ejedian Kratsui Atu
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5 Little George Ashamai Ekos Pharmacy Kasua Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Finally, don't get the answer. Get a move for the people who want make it transfer. Around the world to Africa. Access bank don't upgrade the matter for all of us. Ghana CD, Abina Naira, Gambian dollars, Zambian kwacha. The money go enter, you go get them for your own currency. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door.
Or walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Wonya ofie e wo babia e hotie wefe e hoye kama na brono no nso e hochuo enya hotoso na emum e ya sebuhia JL Properties yen ye bema wo daya so no abemu se woto fie wo JL Properties a obehu ne se wonya wo sika ho mfaso ankasa babia ye wo e wo North Airport Achimota e North Kanishino ya to wall afa na ye e manage nya hotoso se e rua ne ball a obeyi ni na no ye beba be yi efi ho edi amount. Na ye area maintenance aka ho. Yes, bottom ho. Ni amount by Bonsu aka ho. Bra, ni ye mau ye fee bi. Call jlpropertiesgh.com. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer.
Every year, something exciting comes around. Ghana, get ready to swag with your favorite jersey. It's the 12th edition of the Hits FM Rep Your Jersey. Swag up to join us for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center. Saturday, 10th of June, 10 a.m. till late. You don't want to miss this entertainment and fun-packed day. Get ready to win amazing prizes and giveaways at the Aviation Social Center. Saturday, 10th June, as we climax the UEFA Championship. Don't miss the viewing experience on the big screen. With your favorite radio station, Hits 103.9 FM. Tune in as we bring you the live commentary powered by Joy Sports. Join the conversation with the hashtag #HitsRepYourJersey. The Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is brought to you proudly by Hits 103.9 FM and powered by Joy Sports. Enjoy Prime. Sponsored by Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes.
Brother, sister, one say yana. So one say ya mama nkanchiro ade pa na ye di ho adanse okuno pa na ye born in samrani oba obu ne ho na ye freni raba mesi so na hye kana hye wo de enom na hye na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem ena enam papa suwojum ever milk ye soya milk eye motu sawonoma eco smooth hey protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom, make cholesterol. So what taste ya? Wana wube believe it. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejedi nkratoi atu.
Yes, Framian teacher. Now, so do now from your something woman. If you do not know what to open, you will can share. Say by insurance, dear. Now, me dress here to for you, and so be able quality life and what the ratchet. The titu and no bad dacha. A quality life micro insurance product. What you be just so? Ah, yes, sister. I'm a banasuku 79 to a chat. So, person for quality life. I want my phone this one. 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
So cool, so clean. My newfound love and buddy, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, made under strictly hygienic conditions with modern technology to ensure your quality. With Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, your safety is at heart. For bulk purchase, call 0257205656 or 0559765777. You can also visit us at Hatcho Ecomop Accra or Dotlanoi Limited, Hatcher Rabbit, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel idia wati as you unia. So the year jania. Dance tomato sauce na go on so rich. Yes. A piece of wo. It's a jani ne day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me chese nam pankwa. Wa bet siase. Na wo bet check so. A grade 1. Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, yade up
and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsun da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, this one Gantuan account. Why are you running? It's all about the EcoBank salary account. EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly? I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won. Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
A bank that supports you.
Mido, Aden wa bosasa, Adam afumwana. Enye wu, adwindwin. Na se me ye wo jire. Bibi hawa ene me nkasa. Na me mpese me haw, but adwuma no kwa na ekofom. Senke menya bisi ampodi. Oh, odo. Na sa se mo de se senko aka kye me dadada. Hwe bra kwa mi sei. Sa na Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG, aboa no. Na me ninsi ho anagina mu bia o. Oh, odo, mama no nsie. Consolidated Bank besia die. Wonyinsi ho anagina mu bia o. Ma worry all basunku. Odo yi. Wajuma yam wasika fem. Science at CBG. Yes, see, we stand with you. Yes, bra. Ya brabata babru duna ni bebia. Ma yamma wajuma besia. Ebe bua wajuma managina ne nan so. Na ye sika collect ne so. Ya juma ifo betimi aba wajuma mu abaje o check and o deposit bia. 80 freya homa so. 030-221-6000. CBG. We stand with
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense were back.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and your ready pediamus Samaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't want dance yes, say, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa, Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and nom Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and Wokashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratry, Majiatu Musay.
It was a back-to-back delivery of stunning performances by contestants, taking the judges and audience back in time. The evening, Dr. Pounds could barely sit as he danced to the sweet voice of well-known rapper Superstar TZ. He was later named the week's top performer.
On everything, I think Superstar TZ had the
Superstar TZ.
Give it up, give it up, give best performer.
This week's challenge is for contestants to inspire, motivate, or console their audience. Exactly what is needed in these tough times. Remember, your favorite contestants need your votes to push to the top. Vote now by dialing *711*60#. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime. This and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntax Tank. And you're strong, and you're tough. Cues and Lyrics, bring on the music. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise On Dwumadi no aso so a utie no mayena mu nyina sensan ma makwa babie emfa momra Asempa FM so meaning your say Bonsu. Check with your time. We've done some 43 minutes after 3 Asempa FM. So time with the Minerals Commission, Emreno Edu, the big man himself at the commission, the CEO Mr. Martin AC Esquire Abekansa ewo studio ha yene no ABD enkomo Mr. Easy akwaba na apomu ye de
it's okay.
Yeah. Adom ya bibi aboko. And for more amutie last week, you would realize last week yes I said in komo about the contribution of small scale mining to our country. And we realized that small scale mining na yebi ankasa o share its contribution to Ghana and the people involved. And they are deno omodos wankasa into Osha small scale mining aboa pa and the gold from small scale miners at Kagana ha yedibiye jewelry and in Yoma Bebre inti Mr. Isiwai remember na last week in common tougher urea for the last bed 2-3 weeks now stories about illegal mining TB from Brim TB from other areas. In fact it be crowded ahemfo be were named so we involved and identity illegal mining stories aba. We would want to spend some time on illegal mining and na motimi who causes of illegal mining and the commission no near buying area to deal with illegal mining. The first share a recap of last week in common the contribution of small scale mining. Mind you say small scale mining and illegal mining, small scale mining contribution to Ghana's economy. Raising maybe yen shasi in freehold.
Obi Midasi.
Yeah.
It's good to be here again.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe 2-3 minutes summary.
Very important.
For the benefit of Omo last week, no money ha. Small scale. Yeah, Tracy, 15th century.
15th century.
Yes. Oh. So, like English Kasamu and Namusi Portokasa, prehistoric. Abrofunu ba Ghana around that time. As a 1471 ho it's a Portuguese history. Wow, it's na Don Diego de Azambuja, Bradley Beggars, Germans, Ubia, then British for by 1874. Sure. Colonizia Copim 1957. That time na Makwine. It was discouraged. And good now you usually in Sota, normal Kosisa, even sometimes, even in the 70s or so, even 80s, yeah, Nanamgazo, in Sota, Kwana, good or normal Kosisa. And no more this traditional way of panning. Wow, they go and scoop the water, you know, and then normal panning.
Yes.
Or sometimes, you know, these shovels anyway, now, that's how we're getting our good. Predominantly in the Akan areas. As and the first started, we use gold, it says, centuries.
Yes.
And then, not smuggling, Kosum. In fact, throughout Nkrumah time, NLC, that's a free farm time, Buzia, a Champon, then Liman. Even Rollins time, still not Mram Makwine. They were not allowing people to do it. Then, na PNDC by 83 honum, almost economic reform program at least. Sanima we are strata adjustment, any
palms
card, ni whatever, proof map, ni all kinds of map. And so there were all kinds of reforms. Okay. I think one area tackle your mining.
Okay.
He said those is not the state, the government used to run the mines. He said they have Gihawk and the other ones.
Yes.
And then smuggling was going on. Now Ghana good, Nyango Togo. Why? So as part of the World Bank reforms, and they said no, more Makwai Nan for Yanum Council. Wow. Hey, in 1989. That was the first time Yashem said, Yema in call for permit and na crat and no small scale.
Okay.
until quickly through the reforms, World Bank reforms, 3 laws. Almost share me Sabi Mercury Law, PNDC Law 217. Then small scale gold law. Small scale gold law. That's how they call it. Small scale gold law.
Okay.
PNDC Law 218.
Okay.
And you said 1989. And now the last one, PMC Law. Well, first Diamond Corporation, trading diamond, but so that when Nkofoko talk gold now, Omoko too good now. Yabenya institution be able to talk gold now. So PMC still now crowd they are heavily involved in the gold for oil program. They buy on behalf of government. So that is the situation. 89. Those days crowd there 4 or 5 regions. Ashanti, Central region, especially the tree speaking side, Dunkwa area. When you say those is a large scale dredging of Ofin River.
Your Ofin River?
Yes, large scale. Now we didn't see this kind of mess. Large scale under the State Gold Mining Corporation.
In the Ofin River?
Yes, in Ofin River, Dunkwa Continental.
Yeah, I know that company.
Dredging, large scale.
But how come the water body was not polluted?
The water body is not.
At the time, then
yes,
polluted.
Now because it was properly regulated. You understand? And it was a state gold mine. You understand that? And you will talk about all these things. Then, so Ashanti, Eastern, Central, Western region. Those are the Minerals Commission office or Enchi. BAB or Dunkwa still and then Akwetia, and then Tokrasi, Then that was one of our offices there for Diamond, and then we had an office in Odan, and then Upper East. So the regions were basically Ashanti, Eastern, Central, Western. Now you're and Upper East. So near our office or Boga, still our office or. So these were just the 4 or 5 regions. Almost CSA, almost coins and Kofonko Pekrat and almost Moscow. That is it. So 34 years. That time, Minerals Commission has been there 3 years earlier, 1986. Wow. So we have also been around for 37 years. When I'm just starting regulation. That's how come we open district offices, mainly to handle small scale. That's the story. So those days, 50, 100,000, 200,000. Now, Obi, 12, 13 regions. 34 years on. 13 regions, and then small scale. Then you are talking about 3 million people, direct and indirect. Now, large scale for only 50,000 people. Large scale mines.
Including workers,
even direct and indirect, only 50,000. But small scale, 3 million or more. And now, last, me explaining livelihood. And you free Hanu Papa be say Charlie work Asempa. I can't see livelihood. The thing is just a job. But Obi, who cause small scale sites now? You see a lot of aboboya and motorcycles running around. Almost performing some services. Koha fire dear we koha. Into so tap the motor for small scale site. It's part of the 3 million.
Sure.
Until Mansana or the Diana site now there are more women in small scale than men. So all the women and even men who are selling food, some of the small scales are do crowd say
it's true.
You understand? And they sell clothes, blade crowd benya in so bibia or wow, intino good small scale na we go nejuma. Look, it will interest you to know say all the mining years ninya filling stations be for a small scale.
Small scale, it's true.
Wow, that they also providing service. I think so. This is quite machinery. Until they get people to what do you call it, services. Until those days now, banning small scale, lawful one. That's what I'm for some because for the machines ban almost service. Wow, sometimes they even call and they come over. So those who service the various equipment, our beautiful women and ladies who are selling almost or other things in so, and then those who go and do actual mining, can 3 million. No, even mukra to make a free body any branch of farmer no, because the farmer is assured say or pit no bar. The person who pay the lady preparing the food. Now, on have a triano. So We won't say you see, Boniva has supporting the local economy.
Yeah.
Life is everything. Uko Bebiani, Uko Prestia, Uko Takwa, wow, Uko Central Business District, in Kofa Beauty shops, Omuton, anything like the way Makola is.
Yeah. Especially in Takwa.
All those livelihood there, every money that comes to the Central Business District in Takwa, Prestia, they are so Dunkwa, all those in Sikaninya free Sumoski.
From mining.
Wow, inti, Mikadebia said, Ubi say a good Sumoski and now Yenjaya because of the anger with the way price is looking at. I will not begrudge him unless my man education.
Yeah.
Ubi were on two kind outside Accra. Wow, outside Accra, you UTUT or Volta region, you've not come to us Accra. Ubi Okra University brought him to Accra or Kumasi. And you know, you are judging Sumoski, who judging
based on what you see,
what you are seeing on television
in the media.
Well, so not less than 10% of the population of Ghana is involved in small scale. Obi a year new year, it will solve unemployment situation. And then there are more people in small scale than cocoa. And then receipts from small scale doors to say cocoa. Well, I'm not saying we should stop cocoa because cocoa so my family be bringing cocoa bus scholarship those days.
Yeah.
Wow, it is still a major source of livelihood, but let nobody joke with small scale mining. And my Jumapa, I mean 3 million as against 50,000 from large scale. That's a large scale crowd. Some of them also flout the laws and all those. I am not supporting the devastation. It is not lost on me because last week, and now some of the questions, guy, so the man doesn't care about the environment. No. So to wrap it up, so you go to particular, and I keep saying this everywhere, particularly in the northern parts of this country, all the regions there, almost small scale, no baby underground, who call Tinga underground, more licenses, more gold catcher, who call Dakrupe, who call Kolof underground, who call Boli, that area, who call Bongo Soy, my favorite, Omunyaya underground. So they don't impact the surface. Almost saying so they don't go to river body. Almost crowd there, sinking balls more. You understand that? Yeah, more machines, so they have stopped using mercury. I think that's the way to go. After discussing illegal mining, I'll spend a whole segment to discuss government interventions. They are buying, and then how we are trying to deal with the problem. Because some people are prepared to do small scale mining. You have to support them.
So they do it right.
They do it right, and that's why we are there. But we need to say so that is it. You know, livelihood, local jewelry industry locally. It depends where our missions is here. Free small scale.
Oh, okay.
Good for oil, small scale. Large scale, they don't sell their goods too for the good for oil program. And no Bank of Ghana and AGB no they show up on gold reserves. So all those things are coming from small scale. So good small scale, what good in the jewelry industry.
Yeah.
Wow. And supporting local economy. Because Mami Bissau, like Dunkwa, Takwa, Prestia, what are you expecting them to do? Why? Okay, I've come here, I'm running my mouth. So I say, my dear, one year engineer in one called technical school, but Obi and you be mathematics and physics. It's not everybody who can study mathematics and physics or engineering. It's not everybody who is good at that. Okay, I've seen friends, I have colleagues who have read medicine. They started as doctors and koye momo. Say, oh, maybe on your 5 doses, A level 3 is into your medical school because his grades allow him to enter medical school. Maybe because it was fashionable to become a lawyer, but it was changing course. Some of them have been doing businesses. Obi Okwa is a lawyer now, he's not using it because he's doing something else. Maybe an engine or whatever. People are in professions that either they were forced into or they were not cut out for it. Or he's not just happy.
Yeah.
That is it. It's the same thing we are talking about as far as this thing is concerned. So if you tell me because of the anger of what is happening to Pra and Cobra and Brim,
so we should ban small scale mining.
Then I also have to tell you this. So Obi mining, the same place, Hard Rock, the same place.
What's that, Japa, right?
Japa over 10 years. Or license or EP or operating permit or no require CS or my community.
Wow.
onkoye den. So last you say me can say me miss you. If your sister is a thief, so does it mean that your other sisters cannot get suitors to marry? So all these guys in Bongo, Clough, in the Bole district, Dakupe, who are going underground there, bringing
and
the
doing
rocks,
it right,
and doing it right, government, good catcher. You understand that? Trying to formalize them. She asked who win Katia. Now the Kwaduna she corner hop before you realize there's one rotten one that will spoil the taste in your mouth. That is the issue. So it has come to stay. I said the other time that as an advisor at that high level who formulates and recommend policies to government and who is supposed to implement government policy, because me minister will call cabinet no about or my instructions I ban shisha and you go and implement no problems there. I go back. I will never advise stop it.
Stop a small scale mining.
Yes, stop
it. Entirety.
No, to me stop it.
Even if the national security
illegal mining, but why will you stop it? Obi, what happens to 3 million people?
Yeah.
I have never seen any government in the world that will introduce a policy without balancing the socio-economic life of people.
Would this make sense?
You see,
let's stop it. Small scale mining. Concessions now. Small scale miners use large scale. Large scale miners.
Large scale more employer.
And then we tell them to employ the people. As part of the concessions.
No, the large scale people, they use sophisticated equipment, huge one, and then I'm telling you, large scale. Next week, me brought data no. Newmont, how many workers? It be 4,000 indirect and direct.
No, but we are giving you additional concession, and as part of that, employ the people.
They're beyond to me inform because one. That's why I'm saying that you should understand that life. That means one casa one tear.
No, we're questioning me.
No meaning, but I want to because sometimes when I react that way, it's also to help the debate. Again, livelihood issue. No, my Bonsu. Don't just look at the guy now or guy now wako pity no more.
Okay.
You see, Oko me call Tinga. I was very surprised in our minister region. Or Savannah.
Yes.
Me see Oko entrance Okra almost security. I mean they are well organized. Do you understand that?
Yes.
You almost down. They go and bring the rocks. Almost running shift. Ubon say man gugu hop. Ma also be wa bought a pump store, Tom PK, ni biscuit, ni sanya money. You understand that? The last key person will not employ that person. The last key person will not employ that person. Last key person or man one contract to a fuel company. Okay? To what do you call it? Supply fuel. To the mine. We almost cut off for several filling stations. Last key person will employ guys now who call ATTC, you call a mechanical engineering, technical way, if you are about 10-15 at the mechanical workshop. But these people, they employed all these guys, they give jobs to all these artisans, almost swimming and all those almost servicing excavators. Do you understand? Yes. Almost renting. Or renting machines more. Do you understand that? The lady who is a farmer there knows that now or dog a brownie, all these things or in toast near all the people come and buy free. The last people they don't operate it that way. You cannot, there'll be catastrophe. Now all the last people only have 50,000 people employment direct and indirect. You don't do that. You are going to create a so if it is possible, say Newmont, you're the last small scale concession you now 3 million, will be 3 million.
Yeah.
3 million, then that's one. Then the other aspect too is that last case for no, the all body they mine, it is based on a certain grade. And now a certain grade, Newmont, some of the medium sales mines crap or they are mining close
concession.
They are concession. They are mining close to 1 million ounces. Last year there were 7,000 ounces short of that. Wow, 2018, small scale 4 year, 43%.
Wow.
Yes. So that is it. They even the very low grade, almost mining. Now, saying quite more gold catcher, mercury free machine, they are able to recover more. Do you understand? telling someone to go to me yam again the good catcher. So their argument said, oh, yam for concession yam last scale for no cry. It's not possible. You can't handle the numbers. And then there are all kinds of activities small scale for no engaging. It has something to do with large scale. You see, then Obi Wana Okita Bobo ya who call Musait Abu 4 or 5. Or sorry, I know a funny moto. Or if Abu is going to carry sacks. Or funny motor or ball site wa. No fast sack back on your triano and now he takes it to the baby omuyam. And then can employment too. So the moment you say suspend or stop it, it means that all these people who are performing almost support services, no. Well, small scale support services, it is not, if you like, formal. But that's how life is. Obi owa no pause so no train sipe, he goes straight to the small scale site. Okra to me toothpaste ni brush okra, he can just wake up and go there. Obenya toothpaste and but they will just paste and then they will start work. Do you understand? People are selling there. A whole market. The last people they don't allow those things. Omo the catering service in conform company. They give it the last people. And they cook these their food that give us blood pressure and things. The miners, they take their kenke, oats, banku and all those things. That's how it is like. You see? So let their life be like that. That's how they want it. The numbers, you can handle it. Intermediate that look, even US, UK, all the developed countries, the rest of Africa, Asia, no government goes to an election or goes to tell the people, say, when you are going to an election, even the developed world, you take manifestos to improve the life of the people. You don't go and introduce policies that will make people worse off. Worse off. Because I am going underground, I'm going to pick up the rocks and bring it up. So help me to do it in an environmentally very friendly manner. We will sing the proper shout. Give me good catch. Help them. You understand? But the one we are grappling with is Anajona Omusora that one. So let nobody get the impression say I'm supporting people going to prayer or brim. No. And you know America. But look, Obi, if I had not come here, people don't know, say 3 million people. And the figure is growing. Me see every day, small scale application every day. Small scale every day we get application every day from all the 13 regions.
Baby ama me obia if you've had any stint with any mining community, we will not restrict myself to Takwani, Pristia, those big towns in the Western region. At least I can speak for Western region. Se ufri wase kropon eba ayamfore. In between, you would find at least 15 communities from wase kropon, wase japa, nananko, in Konya. There are towns, small towns along that stretch. When you get to any of those towns, now okoye the argument say yembani small scale mine and I remember to share go so because the very economy of those towns no it depending on mining. Everything you see, in fact, abochi for air ton materials go among saso or more ton. Emma idea Adrianeco site, Emma Serrano Paco site, or more air ton your friend is saying, idea or more wash it. Or they wash stones and the minerals, but everything in those communities, mining. It's a deeper conversation than I cry. You think so? I didn't in Sunania say forestry saying it's a deeper conversation because now you feel.
Obi, what here? Odi mamin Kokrana take over discussion.
Oh no, I may national service
would lively what deep. Me I'm a teacher 10 years. Well, and one no livelihood now I can't.
No, it's a deeper conversation. I appreciate it because I've lived there. I've lived with the people. I understand the situation.
Yes.
Oh, Dunkwao, Oba, even I am free. Those towns are mining. It is mining. Mining is when you take mining out, there are no towns.
It's as simple as that. Yes, oh my
yeah.
Well, I did go. I know the too. I did go. Nyama bi anko but when I start now shortly the discussion on
illegal
mining.
It's the right time to venture into that. Illegal mining.
Yeah, best start here. Yeah. Continue on next week, and then we'll talk about what interventions is doing.
Good. Good.
Obi. Ghana law on mining. Yes, it be illegal.
Yes.
Especially illegal mining. That means one. To me, krata. Udi yanka permit. Is you permit. I be Ghana ni bi on school crowd here.
Sure.
Krata to me permit. Okay. Say ukoji na famra kwanso na ye mining. You are not doing it. That is one.
And they illegal.
Okay. One oni krata.
Sure.
That's one. And now say baby oye jumano. And the normal circumstance, yeah, man, no coin say uncle ye small scale mining work. I'm breaking it down slowly. And I see illegal mining, and yes, small scale. I mean, it's just because that's where we are looking.
Sure.
So the first one who said, "Oni krata, abaya manu coin say uncle too good, no?
Okay.
Either open pit and underground. That's one. And now, under normal circumstances, baby, or crown and go pay krata crown can ya dear Minerals Commission.
Okay.
So, for example, there's no way I ever more krata say konokoye mining will ensue. It's not possible.
Okay.
Until obi biara or diverting so and now all this shamfa sharing so many it's illegal.
Illegal.
So it's not as if they should come and regularize those ones for them. There be embassy. And our barrier forest and now quiet. And ya dear penny. Well, hey, on yen adrin set or be barbe di krata because one yen penny or coho. A also yet there. Hey, so he knows Minerals Commission penny in our call. Those are the illegal mining. Now, some of the last key phones here illegal mining.
Illegal, okay.
Now I'm saying I started say yeah, the license, yeah, fine no, we are taking a license and now we have reclamation. How did they do it? What's the last skill? Obano Abeji prospecting license.
Yes.
Prospecting to let a layman understand and shame. Because and shame so and be a me na me hu dodo obi na ma beji mining list.
Yeah.
Na ma gi other papers na me dey akoye
adwuma.
But almost started some year exploration now. And almost nhwehwem na. Bo wana bibia pie. Wow. Instead of obeto nebo say menye more years in count and na menye more exploration na menye nkese na menye reasonable amount no na sese ni hu popo. Hey, how it do? And then quickly no I come from machine now starting some mining. A lot of the prospecting license people we have seen they are doing that. Now we are clamping on them. Until last case for even so illegal mining. Until I don't want the because normally you can't illegal mining. You have to say galamsey. Obi, if I sit here and tell you that just a small scale, so you see, I want you to distinguish between small scale mining and illegal mining.
Sure.
Illegal is illegal. Illegal in fact,
it can be large scale, it can be small scale.
And found say we are small scale and large scale because some of the large scale people are involved.
Sure.
You understand? So that is what I want you to understand. Now Ghana so person uye mining uhia krata miensa. One, license nankasa, small scale license. Now say you have Monday to Sunday, you see your streamline process. No. Two, this all called EPA
and so
we are now about chief inspector of mines. Near my operating pen, or more friend digging permit.
Okay.
And no name of say now go to the ground. Why? If you don't have any of these things, unless Minerals Commission and my quite say start or to me or do XYZ, you know, then that is it. Okay?
Yes.
And everything you are doing is illegal. That is it. Now, and then what is causing all this illegal mining thing? Obi, I have just told you, sir, mining and kasa small scale because last scale they started 1897.
Yes.
over 100 years now. Obuasi over 124 years. One of the major causes of illegal mining is that asasia onbe hianye obepe asasi pa omope for ejuma no enye komo
asasi mu ede
asasi enye komo yenka asasi mu ede nti ode maminka wa English mu difficulty in getting mineralized areas for these millions of people to work on. Wow, unse obi be fight last scale and me no number one cause of galamsey. Because in the last scale for no mobile for license. Then they deploy machines, then they do exploration. Small scale, they don't do it that way. Or no pen assassin no they buy now a giant no they just dig anywhere. Well, me and try a luck. Dig and wash no baby. So he will start maybe around Joy FM. Odigiana on who be and now can be no copy or cocoa maybe run about. And now the next place is just around want to meet him. I say Munya they say me right. That's what they do in by so doing they destroy the land. So what we have not done as a nation 34 years within these 34 years now. On the World Bank by formalize here be offices in the 5 regions. That time no can say right from PNDC time all successive governments no can say this Ikama geological survey. Sometimes it's a bit problematic because geological survey omu nim die. Nanka since 1989 every year be a Chesikama geological survey so Munji your block out areas. All the areas I are blocking out. For small scale. They are almost your machine beko I testing, I drilling. Then you say good no waha. Then now you remember miners now for more cooperatives.
Na ya charm
money among gold catcher near regulate your moon and some now ain't or ejuma on him say good no waha. That is what we have not done well as a nation. Well, maybe because it costs millions of dollars to do it. Wow. Many of the landscape people, anything between 20 to 40, 50 $50 million. That's what they've spent on exploration.
Wow.
Yes. And as small scale, there's nothing like prospecting. The state must take it upon itself. Say, what do you call it? Investigation. For me, Obisami as a regulator, Minerals Commission. Pass ye pese to galamsey as here. One of the major things I say this is share geological survey mu. Enya fie na ye ko pet nimdie ye a whole government institution that does a geological survey. I think the government has started now. Minerals Commission among kakra. Okay. Ya ma human so sika kakra almost started. So we a medium to long term. A beche inti abotre kakra here. We have to be patient. But you see it this way. Obi, if you're out of job now, your wife is not working. Your 2-year-old son must eat.
Sure.
Okay?
Sure.
I'm not saying you should go and steal. You cannot say, wait. You guys can. You have to do everything to make sure that they eat. You have to go and borrow, sell your clothes. If your shoes are 7, go and sell 7, 6, and then that kind of thing. So, whilst you are looking for money, geological investigation, in the short term, right now, what do you do with these 2-3 million people? I saw Pepe be more. Okay, so if we want to deal with deal with galamsey, one of the things we must do is to put a lot of money in geological investigation. Then medium to long term, you will now get proper place for them. So that's number one. Lack of mineable areas for them to mine. So they dig anywhere. That's how come as I say no say.
I say all over the place.
So this is my best story. Pesos mining. No more.
I am free.
Would you mapa in Sushem was some area be our western region central also. And then galamsey 4 bar almost several thousands. Almost okay, then they gave it to Minerals Commission. Say chicha momo. Gold catcher. Miss Small officer now or district officer now or Minerals Commission say go to the land and go and do a report on it so that we will structure the team properly for them. There are several thousands of people there. Omuyejuma, hard rock, ebin so yeah we, champagne in Yama. Now, normally companies omu the assassin no maya. It comes with what we call surrender report.
Okay.
Oh, over the past 3, 4, 5, 7 years, yeah, exploration was ha. Yanya good no do say, but yeah, penny team the Minerals Commission moonfa. Yeah, check it report no be good no waha. So mostly for now, Marco Google for all these years now, almost the other side. And no come koli. So you see, I got alarm and I said, wow. So you see, what am I trying to say here? It speaks volume. Say geological investigation a BBR. So you see, you know, baby a report no just a good no on a whole more. And then we are giving them the licenses, and then we are giving them the good culture, and then we'll go and regulate them. Other than that, they're on the other side. And no crown BB. And I must say assassinating ya. So that is my answer. So lack of mineable areas, minerals areas for the small scale miners is a contributing factor.
Yeah.
What is the solution? Geological survey. It requires millions of dollars. Number 2, yeah, my license will ensue. Yeah, my license will acquire more. Into Koha, it's illegal mining. You cannot come to Minerals Commission. What do you call this? One year plotipe. Yeah, the whole Ghana, yeah, feed them with plotipe will say it. That is why the officer must always go to the ground and check your coordinates for you. Oh, yeah, online application Sunday crowd. Or because say Monday or Tuesday, so do assassin. So Ben so do you 5 acres swim.
Yeah.
And now I had the popo and it's sensitive. Then you go. Then you go and do galamsey. Now, one other cause of galamsey is the fact that there's a lot of money in gold. A lot of money. Otmiko pit on a very good day, 2-3 days.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
100 grams.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
About 50 grams. 100 grams. About 120,000, 100,000 Ghana cedis. Yes.
In 3 days.
Oh yes. Well, then me like 3-4 months. Me see your Minerals Commission. So you see, the money in gold. See price, you know, apeja. The money in it is also an alloy, like a attractive.
Yeah.
Wow. So that is also a driving factor. That's also one of the causes. So you see,
Skawum.
Oh, Skawum. You create the anwaka. The truth will set you free. Skawum. Wow, Skawum. So you see people selling their cocoa farms, selling their lands where they use for these seasonal crops, maize, etc. Until Oko mining areas are very expensive.
And that's why even in a small village you see flashy cars.
Yes.
Because there is this village in between the Kropone, I am free. Cars, what's acronym?
Yes.
I was shocked.
Yes.
Every flashy car you see in Accra,
yes. One. So first one, getting a good place for them to work.
Yeah.
Second one, I mean, there's money in the thing. Okay. Now another cause of galamsey is that yesimen kon suho. Don't go to the forest. Yashemra, it is very punitive. I don't know how you say that in tree. Punitive. Serious. Minimum 15 years, maximum 25.
Yes.
Any fine. Fine because I could fear and see no more. And prison. Now, Obi, the laws are not biting. So, for example, so you're hearing, and now many of these players or actors are people must see you being punished and you going to jail. Okay, so if you are known galamsey or a chief or any of these people who are being mentioned that they are involved in galamsey, when they are arrested, I think the law should be seeing people going to jail. Because you see, if you're a chief or you're a big man or a political actor, now kingpins, okay,
yes,
who is involved in galamsey, near Kochu, near Mal Bill, and then our case now ko ebibia now obia or patamon himself obiye galamsey, because to Anthony you can get away with it. But when we begin to see people being punished.
Sure.
Okay, then people will sit up. That is why this Oda Asumje case, we are following it to make sure, sir, they go through the full rigors of the law, for the law to take it. Because I don't want to make any other statement where I will sound prejudicial, more so particularly a lawyer.
Yes.
Until I'm very careful. But in cases now, I report here, I say, you know, for example, that chief now, I was sexually baby, or any new you know. I don't know what has happened to the case. I think later on it was these two. We need to find out what happened, whether the police have prosecuted it. So, if people are arrested for Galamsey and then they are taken to court and it is publicized, say Obi Achino, you new court 15 years. That is it. But in the area, Obi excavator mono you bear almost about $240 or so $1,000. Okay, when we went to Oda Asumje or many of these areas, you know, boys are more honor. They cannot afford the excavator. They cannot afford it. Okay. Omoto enwa pu moto ana abobo ya enokra po hwa obi na aboa na loan bi ana bibisa. Many of these heavy equipment and machinery that is being used for Galamsey cannot be bought by the ordinary village guy in Dunkwana, Presiana, Diaso and Co. So, if you go and arrest those boys there, the military goes and then there's a swoop on them, you arrest them, fine. It's also a way of telling them, look, don't get involved. But Obi, until we go after the kingpins,
the barons,
Guyana, Oti Kumasi, Oti Accra, and he doesn't even go there and is funding them, supplying equipment, giving them the money, you know. Until we go after the barons, drug force barons, until we go after the Galamsey kingpins, you know, enjoy. So you want to be seeing the barons,
Yes.
They are living in a community in Kofoni. We know them. So as a nation, we need to sit up. Okay? Look, district officers, they live in the community. The district officer in Oda, in Boga, in Bane, in Bole, in Tinga, in Wa, in Asankwaga, in Obuasi, they live with the miners there. So they have information, they know those who are involved.
On Asempa FM.
You understand? They know, they live with them, they know. Okay? So all this is important. So we are not seeing this, what do you call it, the punitive measures in the law being enforced. Well, no, I don't want to use the word. I mean, they are not biting in conform, punishing conform.
Okay.
That's one. Okay? And then as I say, it's a problem. So that one is geological survey. More. Yes, more musica. The punishment, we just have to see people being punished.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So you see what Asantini is saying, or Tisse, we are in now.
BBC
I stand to be correct. I'll see Asanti areas on Galamsey Kosono. All the chiefs will come and answer to him. You see?
Sure.
Minister, how can they be or see? Or no, a bed, no one pass it on him to now Galamsey Kosono, unless they started today. By even a day or two, then Galamsey is going on, and you say you don't have any idea. And I only want to.
That's strange.
It is very strange, Obi. Okay? And your name, behind the police station, there is Galamsey going on.
And your name?
Yes.
Police station?
Yes, behind it.
And the police say they are not aware.
So let me give you another call. So my book one. Difficulty in getting mineable areas on a small scale. Solution, geological investigation, medium to long term. 2. Then scout until we are there and conform. You understand? 3. The sanction regime are very punitive, you know. And hit as a strike on bottle. Well, the ball no man to pen a picture over the bar. As a money strikers. So it's not a good team. You see? So that is one. Then I've also mentioned the fact that we need to go after the barons if we want to stop Galamsey. Then Obi Adibako also have a power which is also making the fight very complex and complicated. Is that Utumiko and an entire community Obi Ayebi. The chief is involved, some of the local authorities, you see, and all kinds of people are doing it.
Obi Ayebi.
I said, Wako Obi Abe report, he said, Bonasum. Police is coming to pick you. Then you have about 400-500 people trying to help you resist arrest. Maybe there are 2-3 policemen. They cannot arrest you. If you cannot get a tool for now, they want to come and invite you to the police station. If they see the scene, they have to go. And later on, they will mount a soup and tata or style, you know, macho. You cannot say because of one person assaulting, you go a crowd of 300 trying to prevent arrest. If you're a local champion, and find a way of getting the person or call for reinforcement. You see that. So you go to a community, everybody is doing it. How do you deal with the situation? Do you arrest everybody in the community? So that's a complicity here. So I asked myself, because me in tears here. Said behind a police station, my district officers almost filed behind a police station at the Ninam Bridge, you know, so Galamsey is going on.
Have you reported to the IGP? The IGP.
No, but you should ask yourself, you see, if you have this kind of scenario.
The commander there would have to be patient.
But you can't. At a point in time, say the military call near clear.
The police for no.
So it means that another point, your attitude.
Okay.
Yes, so. Wow, hey, you're in the house. Oh my girl, 18, 17 years now. Confirm if you know PA about 10 midnight, 12 midnight. Sometimes call ban and machi. You're not saying anything. The next thing is pregnancy staring at you. You understand that? So
you'll say wrap here.
Yes, we'll wrap up and I'll come and start it all over again.
Yeah. And then we do the
drivers, the causes of illegal mining. And then me do baby cry film comedies.
Okay.
I've not gone anywhere yet. This is just Yasha's introduction. Next week I will start it all over again. What is actually causing the galamsey? And then of course what people also want to know is then I'll buy a family. Minerals Commission are buying, and then I'll also explain that and see what we are doing. But the little I've seen, you can see that look, Obi, it's everybody's fight. Because to wrap up so that I'll make room for other people.
Yes.
How come say Uko some district Ubi say Galamsey has been stopped. Okay? The DC, the chiefs and co are look. Galamsey are same way. If the DCs and the assemblies and the chiefs don't cooperate, because Charlie, metimia bo ahimfufua Charlie, you can see that they have succeeded in fighting Galamsey. Mrs. Sojabi or Western region, you dare not assassinate there according to geological information. But don't to mean koho. Wow, he will not allow. Some of the chiefs have the grip. They have a grip on the situation. They will not allow you. They will not allow you. And some of them, unless Minerals Commission Abba explain, say yes, OB, this, then he will allow you. They will go and see the line, everything. Say okay, Omajia to come and start. BB, I know I report it. Look, almost every month, chiefs come to our office. Some of them too, they also get overwhelmed because you see, a lot of people are doing it in a village. Into a kape ABR or benya problem. Into bona and for you see how many galamsey waiting until they bring the military people to come and clear the place and now Monsenis national security. Make okana I said BB and all those things. So you see, it sounds very funny, but a very complex situation.
Very well.
Well, a whole town will be IAB. Until before Uber Raho, now my information. You see, so we I say about the rule, we have to stop it. We just have to stop them. The difficulty is not they coming forward for license and Abibisa. In sooner I say men kohono. Why are you going there? Why? Obi ade no one for excavator, no one divert.
Diverted course of the river.
Well, all of a sudden, you road construction,
sure.
You see Chips compound, you any school and bibia, and then you see excavator going to the forest. People go to their farms. They have reported to the DC or Nananum. What are we doing? It is sometimes they are not for blaming Minerals Commission. Me to say some of our things have not been a bit right, but now we are stepping up. I mean, our resources are fine.
Noted.
So that we'll be more efficient. But I have just given you a typical challenge I am struggling with. Say behind a police station, Galamsey is going on. Me Obi, my officers now. Are you seeing the understanding? That means BB cost. I mean, I so be churchy BB.
I get you.
Well, that police station there, yaka behind it, yaka.
And police station no command.
Yeah, still no mobile. So there's something that is not going right. That's chief in the safety area, for digging his own house with his brother. No, what has happened to that case? Well, so we were expecting so by now ABI did not tune. Then here publication. So this chief who was involved in Galamsey digging so okay. UTV for the case I just go minim. Maybe I'll find out and next week come back.
Oh, bad, then we go into it.
Because I'm not a prosecutor, even though I'm a lawyer.
I know.
But I'm a mining lawyer. Uko chinko for it is somebody's duty to take it from there. Inti, I saw obia boa. Well, Yensu say stop it delay no because when I come next week, I'll mention that delay in the licensing process so
can also contribute.
Same thing you do online no buy. And then some mosque oh ya no tell me Sunday over to me. Wow. Now we are doing our part. The part that concerns Minerals Commission, at least. Would be a friend, small scale miners and association. They will tell you, say, within the last 2-3 years, improvement about at least improvement about.
Next week.
Okay. So next week we'll repeat the topic.
I think it means very, very insightful. Next week, so my very good friend Anakofi Apia Asante says, what an insight. Henceforth, I would say manage Galamsey, not stop Galamsey. This breakdown of beneficiary employment has opened my eyes. Thank you so much. And that's really what we wanted to achieve and with this conversation. This one says, Obi, the cartel involved in Galamsey is huge and they are well connected than we anticipate. The Engineering revelation tells it all. Our gatekeepers are deep in colluding with these Galamsey kingpins in perpetrating this wreck on our environment. This Galamsey fight needs us all to win. Farouk is in Tema. Lots and lots of messages, but I would have to do this now for Yensign Emra Yeba Mekai other message. But next week hopefully Mr. AEC would be here and then would continue with this all important conversation. We want to educate ourselves role in this whole fight against illegal mining. If you have a message for us, your WhatsApp line is very active as we speak. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Nefa o messages na ebrain yentie we emra, but before that no mamemfa we intwem na fe yenkomra Malcolm say it does get better anytime your favorite store Malcolm says it day for you, and they've got you covered with all your daily need items. Inti nioma opesa uto nyina no Malcolm ena obenya biato. Continue shopping on products ranging from stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, and electricals. Open groceries in Swa, Malcolm branch biabeko biabenya biato. T&C supply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops in the moment in United Shannon so and Malcolm branch and so be an F papa baby abefe bia ye be Malcolm branch e ho kwa ubinya new money be to me ato Tabia herbal and so say se malaria na hawa malaria drupa Ghana obi agiatum Tabia herbal mixture se oye bearmans na wutie me na wo pedro be mo wagina wona so for male vitality. Uhia Tabia Takum, made with no alcohol, made with honey, 100% organic. usan so pedro be boost your immune system na on time yare rough uhia tabia zone care say ebia we yeme team untimi nhyeda nya wonan uhia tabia herbal capsule open no nyina bia to afre 0243 686 861 0243 686 861 na pe tabia inro nyina bi etumi eto ebeboa papa ede tabia eboa yen ewo Ekosiisen dwumadie eso sanso na Access Bank say yere achade nkwa promotion no aba we Access Bank e chawade in the month of May, in June, in July ye chade sa Access Bank ye chade brutal the here say ube use Access Bank ye remittance platforms no na so ubi send you ske from anonea manimfanfa Access Africa so onfanfa Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, Express Pay. So what is kafaso na 500 Ghana cedis or more. And as I will send this free Ghana kwa manone obiri fa manone eba Ghana na 500 Ghana cedis or more ye chawade kwa we know instant na ye chawade you can receive monies directly into your Access Bank account, your mobile money wallet, or over the counter in the yen send you free platforms and maybe boss we about Access Bank account more direct mobile money so and as obeba Access Bank branch be no about over the counter unya jia na ye chawade achade nkwa ye chade sa. It's really free when you receive your remittances into your Access Bank account yen tell commission be a free and please tell a friend to tell another friend to use Access Bank and take part in the achade nkwa promotion. Don't be left out. Visit any of our 53 branches on weekdays and some selected branches on Saturdays for all your remittance transactions. Access Bank, your #1 remittance bank in Ghana. Access Bank, more than banking. Ma yentie we emra yeba dia kenyina me de ebetra so Ekosiisen so ni near the discussion segment nso abremo. Stay with us.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now betumi dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chow bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa OneXBet who say kunim difo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wahwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Hey, my paddy, you did
Chile a deal, man tire self.
Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up.
What about condoms do you want to know?
You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought Brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Sesha, Yankura Hodwana named Tumpon was Sikamanium. Now Suzy Painty, when you know sister, and I'm abe for Nimdia so Ebe Kenya Yankura Hodon. Now it's me as Tuyandie, and Yesika, now a sound sweat Tumpon. Brady can obey Jessica Mania Fairbrooch or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you have 50 cities bonus, I will Z-Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my home and so.
Z-Pay mobile money, chop make a chop.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Ghana Foy, DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te e hundwa na eti apode a DBS any side one obe bie Ghana Foy ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colorlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de e super duper free installation ene de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colorlink Plus sheet, super sheet, rainbow sheet and mattress e free sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no e free unim dada so say woto Colorlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we die mu de e mu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ne ye e DBS Industries and do saka giremu no e de na de se woto nchen any trusses ye installation ni de am free of charge it free se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited give a boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. Ena Nansen hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo sese de ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dry. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Why kesi boost obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo amopedo do to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin. Ewo Enchrine. Drugstore biemu wesabetimia kebi. Etimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Hey, this one got one account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023, and there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco
Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone muniga. Sausuna www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One Waterworks Nedianimre. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu. Ah bra, and only a camfu seahorse engine oil man no ogie and then ye chen. Yes, bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. I ohuru engine mu. E manager. Me dwun ho won't. Na via de akra. And me ne e ka ba fie na me fa. The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and was so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks. And you know make camfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm drivers any car on a phone nyina. Afi motorbike aboboya and a pragia phone. Mumu die de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you. Unia no kwe woman say seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Semi from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products. And noir.
Not a grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a way. Malaria fever, Montabia, typhoid fever, Montabia, body and menstrual pain, Montabia, cold and joint days, Montabia. Loss of appetite, Montabia, mono, Montabia, say a punua, Montabia, Wolam Yawaya, Montabia, no Matuna sound to me, Montabia, I am Nidani, Montabia, I want to do one, Montabia, mono, Montabia.
The system has nothing on her. Those in power fear what she can do. She is Madame, and she is here. On one hand, she's a humanitarian, and on the other, she's using them to seduce men in power for favors. Madame is a new drama series that explores the evils of an uncontrolled system where young women are exploited. Showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, and Go TV channel 102. Stay connected on Star 759#.
Prominent paint abajaman so na what the paint and who be bre abase won be share ama wo dan ho ayefe na achama ho so painting will be any select sheen with me the paint abonte any dynamo na I was 7 years guarantee new cladding so ho na eye water and UV resistant e betimi achama for 50 years select martin so ho na say e dan ho ye fia wo betimi asan wash bio and also eye 7 years guarantee premium satin silk with me the paint abonte e send the paint dynamo and also eye 12 years guarantee na e ho ye dempa damp kion so ho mo amu dan no nsi wo ho no sa wall primer we na mu hia wood pro so ho ema mo amu pese mo paint mu ndua no ho inside and outside ni nyina na water resistant na mo amu dan no ho so pipe na mo pese mo ye feeling no skim coat and ma umpe we na opedian prominent paint hwehwe ye tira kwan e was Pentex and afre wo homa trofo so 030-396-2425 and 050-662-7372 prominent paint beyond color.
Oh Joe, Matisse Bet Power Studio. Ekoye basa. Bet Power Bet Studio. Yenyanu yo. Bet Papa.
So 25 Ghana pesos spend power. We bet me winning 1 million Ghana cedis. It was 17 pick jackpot no mu.
Wait, minimum odds be any so. And I am kwama winya 500% win bonus. Bet Power Bet Studio. Yenyanu ye.
Bet mu Mbappe. Wana woni akukudrum po te semeno. Cash out wo ho maye.
Bet Power Bet Studio. Yenyanu ye on papa. Yemu akroba de babia ya. Ubenya odds koyi. Nesama uwini akesi so. Wo feel lucky ana. Ewo yen casino world so de. Ubenya agwa hodo pia. Ne bonso so enye dem kra. Ena wo wini so a wo sika no kra wo nsam 10. Ne customer support so de 24/7. Bet Power. Yen ye sponsor Bet Power Premier League. Yema wakwaba de ba betpower.com.gh. Sankratoyi Gaming Commission of Ghana jatumu. Bet nyansemu. Enye ma woni a wondi mfie du nwotwe. Gaming betumi aka wo ho na hawo.
Go TV, Bia Bro. Ya Yensa Kaya, Ebema entertainment experience a Konkai. Ya Freno, Go TV channel change up. A free Busumia Echo. Ya Shisha with channels ni na for. With local channels na ebedi kan wa channel listeners. Now movie channels, sports, and the kids channels and swear. Ya Shisha ni na ewo kwansron koso. Konsuwa Go TV, Nenya entertainmenta e more diankasa. Wupencheche mubia. Ko www.gotvafrica.com. Go TV, love it.
Akosia, you crash okoto doors. Na fiber paint for roof leakage. Any waterproof chemical for dampness.
No master, any professional paint masters achede kese promo nti. Yedi che me free. The free is tabusumia kosi 27 June. Was it twade? Yenche wade. Professional paint masters all kinds of paint solutions. Grafiato. Any paint ya hudu pi. Na eba na apno so dia. Door master apno nyina fie. Omo apno bi ti se exterior doors, bulletproof doors, armor doors, any all kinds of doors. Enti adansi for if you're rough for any painters was mo na mubenya achedie bi ti se intruder alarms, smart locks, rashes, any achedie pi.
Me do chere me ho na me ko sisia.
Hwehwe Door Master chi kwan ewo www.doormaster.online. Ubetimi akwa ma so ye pobi manto bu ewo enkwan any kumase kwantempo ne so. Suhum fianko ACP pokwase woni be shem tempo no ene di nhwani mu. Tema community 25 at the Pa Junction. Onum numbers near 0542 745222 0500 212447. Door Master achedie kase promo. Every customer is a winner.
Hey, this one Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Every year, something exciting comes around.
Ghana, get ready to swag with your favorite jersey. It's the 12th edition of the Hits FM Rep Your Jersey. Swag up to join us for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center. Saturday, 10th of June, 10 a.m. till late. You don't want to miss this entertainment and fun-packed day. Get ready to win amazing prizes and giveaways at the Aviation Social Center. Saturday, 10th June, as we climax the UEFA Championship. Don't miss the viewing experience on the big screen. With your favorite radio station, Hits 103.9 FM. Tune in as we bring you the live commentary powered by Joy Sports. Join the conversation with the hashtag Hits Rep Your Jersey. The Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is brought to you proudly by Hits 103.9 FM and powered by Joy Sports. Enjoy Prime. Sponsored by Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes.
Abaji, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso.
Hey, enya grow unya fever, meti payment. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kura na ya asemo.
Hey, mupa ni fufu.
Hey,
nemu me gidi say omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho.
Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma malatu. Two malaria nasi one time. Sharp.
Abaji, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se ojima bebre ma o.
Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu atameta lomufantrin ewom. Ye won tablet ene nsuo. Etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu. Se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a. Konhu doctor. Malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA aje adwadie nkratoe yatum.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so na betumi dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpotghana na chow bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa OneXBet who say kunim difo gambling ho atru titwa ne wa hwe ye ma wa wundi fie duo Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
It was a back-to-back delivery of stunning performances by contestants, taking the judges and audience back in time. The evening, Dr. Pounds could barely sit as he danced to the sweet voice of well-known rapper Superstar TZ. He was later named the week's top performer.
On everything, I think Superstar TZ had the
Superstar TZ!
Give it up. Best performer.
This week's challenge is for contestants to inspire, motivate, or console their audience. Exactly what is needed in these tough times. Remember, your favorite contestants need your votes to push to the top. Vote now by dialing *711 *60#. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime. This and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntax Tank. And you're strong, and you're tough. Cues and Lyrics, bring on the music. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa yen giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yen bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ana say school fees ana po eyeye wosumi ejuma ya phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumi kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah, ja.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and kaifo ni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a emote na aye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe wo se wo pedodo atu a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Onashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. Na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Make metro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believe. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji ejedi nkratoi atu.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye be church wo yem bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wutumi babosia edifi asoa ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye wosumi edwuma ye fon so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afenso o mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wodwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling, any design who nim dear bia. Nemum, bra kwejo dan, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What for be fear hash one?
Bra kwejo higher federal.
Yeah. And your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina. Every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement. And a POP corner modes. And who accessories in Kaini as well. Nina. And the one shop, Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your mouth.
And then no room one. No, what come I do from say?
Any more fair. What? Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Himpa Party no more. New overhead, you know, opposite Kantanka showroom. For 050 5598 406 and then 0266 805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Fie no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasoguso awutie no. Ma yena mo ase na yema munyina akwa babio. Make us have a packed studio as we speak. But me emphasize that son koma aquadot natural mineral water. Obenom anom bio omo na eboa yen ewo yensuo neat. Nti wo hwa insuo aye nom ewo show yi se nyina ye aquadot. Sei na ete bomoden na pebi na wonso wetumi anom. Insuo aye de papa design nso efe kama aquadot natural mineral water. Also wobenom anom bio omo na eboa yen efa insuo aye benom ene bibia omo nsuo no ede ma mindi kan bokakra ansana yetumi atwaso the data aquadot bomodin na onso pebi na enom Ekosiisen so ni make us a general secretary of the Convention People's Party nana ya jantoa na ni din ehemfimfin ne achempem say achempem right good nana ya jantoa Nana ya Achempem Jantoa or a general secretary Emma CPP or Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, a regional chairman Edema NDC ononso free kumewa babedu asumdwemu or sanso ena oko NPP amanyoko ni mu onono onye amanyoko ni keke osan ye government spokesperson on security. Is it on governance? Security and governance. Right. Security and governance. Wow. And the position here, position is papa. The last time about studio no. He said from that day no more studio bio.
And they also hosting me.
Obama
everywhere hosting.
Oh, everywhere hosting.
Baba.
Hey, that is so cancer.
Nyame boy. Nyame boy me ka do kren kwa.
Osi okwa MP.
Ba mate say opese okwa ebu akwa north no kre. We dey me pesa me dey atesem be adwuma. Wo ha dey ma me musa o. No kre.
Me chia o na me chia we tie for.
Ya joso.
Nyame boy no kre.
Oh okay.
Your
party ni bie kwan to ha.
Bie kwan no to no ma. From December 20th, hoping for nominations.
Yeah, in constituencies with sitting MPs.
Sitting MPs, all the way to January.
Yes.
Now February 24th, you better inshallah. Yamibua.
Obefa form. Obefa no fear. Tafo
kukrantumi. Tafo kukrantumi. Osei.
Okay.
Potemnia.
Yeah. So honor in shada on some baby constituency in some baby. Cute.
Very cute.
Hey, hold on. The last time we cook to me na kwan wo hoye. Sisi e da so ye.
Akwan ne ye.
Kukran to me.
Akwan ne ye.
Because kukran to me me ko tafo. O pass anim ho.
O pass anim ho no na ye hwe se ye betumi aye.
Oh okay.
So try ye twetwe kwan no kakra.
Best 7 years o muntimi nye kwan no.
Because Oba Eastern Regional
seat na
emerging battlegrounds.
Oh okay. Asen North. Hey, Messi Asen North.
Asen North na
Ebuakwa North.
Ebuakwa North now say emerging battleground.
Oh, yeah,
meaning the NDC can win that seat.
Yes. You can check the data. Wait my check the data now. As from the past years now they are compared 2020.
Okay.
And we know what is happening in the Ebuakwa North. It's an emerging battleground for the NDC.
Oh, okay.
So you can't really say a MPP stronghold.
CCR.
It's an emerging battleground, and we are
even if they should change candidates. Change the candidate, it changes the dynamic.
Yes, but then we must also then change strategy.
Okay.
So we must then also change strategy. Yeah, because it is on. All shared data there. It is on the records of the certain MP and the current records I can was me about. So maybe a new candidate may bring new dynamics to it. As a party, we also have to then change the strategy and see.
Meaning the last time I go for radio, ache.
Me to Koforia.
Okay. Me who me who videos be on social media about Koforidua Kwine.
Yeah.
I don't know if they are real. But if they are, then terrible.
Yeah.
A word to sir. Koforidua.
It doesn't befit a capital town. You know, this is a capital town. I didn't say minimum say closer than Cape Coast Square to Accra.
No, as in Ufri here, Koforidua is shorter.
It's closer. Yeah, so Koforidua is closer.
90
minutes. It is the immediate capital to the capital city. Now, do Koforidua Krum. When say capital, so what I say. I mean, I don't want to believe what people say. I say, Bimo said deliberately on the summer, no capital. No. If you are the core baby, I don't want to believe in.
On the Achim the Oma to Kwan the power because
na say capital in me kwat.
The men can say me bisa
and Achim down.
Achim down.
You will catch Chebi, but I don't want
to.
No, say no, Chebi is police regional command. No, it will Chebi. So what do you say?
Obi Mbacho wako Chebi.
What do you say? Eastern region political.
Wi-Fi or
Eastern political Eastern region.
Yes.
Yeah, Oma Chemu say to 3 police regions.
Okay.
3 police regions, no. They say Eastern North.
Okay.
Eastern North, no. Omo head quarters, no. Nkwetia
Nkwetia
yes.
Okay.
And now Eastern South.
And you Koforidua.
Chebi.
Oh, and you Chebi. Okay.
And now Eastern proper. Eastern proper. That is Koforidua.
And you Koforidua.
So what I say. So they know by Eastern region. 3 regions within the region.
That's for the police.
For the police
service.
So people are about first started doing say it's either in the mind of the government say unyaya or better region into 3 or is a Koforidua no and share them who say capital you may want to move it to another place.
No, but that.
Yeah, well, if you're not a lawyer, we know the implications and what has happened and all. But talk in politics in the end. So I say, kasa e wo krum, and now me call the name krum you know, metete because almost started me free Koforidua friends and face Koforidua rules campaign on social media. On the ground, the Subenyan conform kita megaphone nam krumwa omo advocacy no one and it's a political we don't even know them.
Okay.
You know, omo rallying for demonstration and then one man near dinner no. Utete nkomo na omo kana looks like Koforidua is being neglected. You know, and sometimes it feed into amount for thinking, amount for dream say any other young person chronobo. Now Mokasa is unfit to be a capital. Now more new capital. Now all those in common so what I say, you may think say a conspiracy theory, but then when you act this way, would you be there? You know. But one thing I must also add, let's say, I don't know whether it is a response to it. Immediately, no. And Dram, if I drew KFC ho,
Koforidua
KFC ho no. Me who saw my
contractor aba our starting
my to coin be or hosa.
Oh, okay.
But if I say 200 meters be, but you know, so I don't know say obey no more parking the man ko Kumewudia. I don't know.
Kumewudia ne Joshop ne I'm not sure say Joshop ne wo
because anyam one say oh here we Kumewu be na almost say na man akọ asen no fu. So what you say because clearly no because who call a regional officer we tried finding out whether they said that they are contractors or onyana. You can't get answers to it.
Koforidua
dey am say no amekofa krum shell KFC ho am who say o ma to before start traffic light do
okay
that's a wo call hospital ho
how
ma to be 200 meters be. You know, as a more guso 200 meters. But when together, no. Some year a no baby. So, you know, I say reactionary measure bina or more a day. Seriously, some more share Koforidua because some of us hot na be less traffic, a whole you know, or busy.
Sure.
Within Koforidua no. Person call end to end, baby, you averagely you can use 15 minutes.
Ediako.
You know, kosu ma school.
by 15 minutes now I could sue no aba
and I saying is it across the town some specific areas baby quiet to
na baby so ho a some year some be no majai and I say you know we cry there enye agavenya ene new settlements honey are there yeah omori some engineer kwan no eye ne adio this are existing roads ene there ebian kapoto aba akaya maintain nanka ya timia yusu ne ade no na omajajaya na
very well. We say Obi Palgrave is a vandal. I greet my comrade and my big sister Nanaya. Obi, education is topical. Let's talk about education tomorrow or early next week. I'll come to the studio. Dr. Clement Park, MP for the Bolsa South constituency, and on the way about honorable. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. We say Obi, please kindly wish Josie Na Adole Mercedes, a customs officer at Tema Port, a glorious happy birthday for me, from your parents, your siblings, from Denise, Nikhil, Selena, Ashi, and your colleague staff. They would want to celebrate you today, Josie. Enjoy your day. It's from Master P, who is listening to us from London in the United Kingdom, and Odiwe Abraying. Okay. In the Godfred Bonsu, Akwadanya me ono ye chairman ewo Kade constituency NDC, and ono say I got the news of the demise of the mother of Honorable Henry Boachi Yadom Okoyo. Yeah. Okay, MP for Akwetia constituency. Shocking and heartbreaking. Her loss doesn't hit only the legislature, the family, and Akwetia NDC, but Kade NDC as well. We commiserate with the bereaved family and the entire NDC fraternity. May the soul of our beloved mother rest in peace. In Godfred Bonsu Akwadanya Menediwe Abainti, Honorable Henry Boachi Yadomokoyo accept our condolences. MP for the Akwetia constituency and on the way. But we say Obi, kindly wish one of Kwewu's biggest cashmen, Nana Kopong, a blessed birthday. Farouk in Tema the way Abre. Happy glorious birthday to my hardworking Kaswa MCE, Honorable Anita Love Obo Emisa. God bless her for her service to the good people of Kaswa. May she live to be 94.7 and beyond. Amisko Spelele ewo Kaswa Republic and the way Abre. Nana ya jantu akwaba na apomi ede.
Boko nyame adom. Now so
Adom.
Nyame dia chain.
Na kumewu man file candidate. Adai.
Because na mame fanchiama ayiweti for no ahwefo na me fanchiama MCPP for mpanyifo ne Ghana fo nyina na me fanchiama menua mema me hia wo mu ene wa akasa.
Me ba o yesi eyi won video yi. Ziko koforidua o.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh, that's true. Koforidua kwan na nye o.
A typical rainy day. This is what you encounter.
We dey some person mu yi ade no ko chebi ampa.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
My dear, no wa ko chebi. Debi bacho wa ko chebi.
Oh, me name ho. Me twemba me wura chebi krom da.
Uhu ajai a chance small landing. Insusu nipa ni ho wo be kwan kama motia nkwan ni twetwem.
Na ya so kan sem.
Me kan sem say because kwan e wo ho me manhu nipa.
Paragraph promo.
Paragraph me Debi we dey me na me catch am say enyo conspiracy to me ka bibia say wura chebia. Ebe yo say won nam hwe.
Asphalt papa bi.
Hwe, nya asphalt ayi krampo motorway dey na ma. Inti asem omo ka be yampa. Koforidua dey ho nye o.
It Koforidua town road no from the video we are seeing it doesn't look good at all. Meaning which part of Koforidua this is, but at least Oliver Mie who says some parts na Juma started because so as to say be sustainable no is another question, but this part looks really terrible. Where the enkoye bako krasi. This is really bad. Yeah, Nana auntie, back to Kumewu. Why CPP man for?
Oh yeah, I feel it because don't say a concentration now or a flag bearer in Chinechi baso. July, I said July.
Okay.
Say your Chinechi.
Sure.
Into say near baby no ya dream was so say. You dear by election the Nipa no could 1.5 years pena ye nephew. Into the end we per se concentrate you on the fine election 2024 main elections no na yenim si ebetimi agye free MPP for ne
kumewu ho no
ye bia brepa me kwampo best spearhead
na me duru kumewu ma hu mo party office wo ho
your party office ade ne ni party office
na shehe mo party office na shehe
your party office
me hu NDC de me hu MPP de
MPP for de kwa de nansen ya no mo de kosi ho
constituency office MPP de
jai say on person mo no mutimi ye road na constituency office no mutimi
office de
me musa say o mutimi ye road
the by election no makwesi
me na pacho office kwa na atum
bia ye foforo
mutimi o mutimi ye road na constituency office o mutimi fa go the office was not functioning and omo ye road ko mutimi ye road
That's interesting.
But
I think one critical thing would be the strength of the other political parties apart from the NPP and the NDC. At least so Udru Jabin now ba Kumewa, you go through about 3 constituencies. But you know of those who CPP BBA no credit o kan
I won who see BBB bia say
no na party office be na say
e be nya na wo kwan ho e wo ba bia obenya asase a de be see office na be ba bia be rent no e wo kwan ho bia na ne boarding and as a party office so there rent nye easy inti na wo kwan ho nti ye wo akire de bia na wo akire ye wo party offices wo akire dey asem na okay
ma me ni Joseph Akable ni nkomo matese Supreme Court Aton Safre Dr. Pesa White for some alleged contemptuous commenter Umeki Mamani Akable Ninkomo Joseph Akable akwa ba na pom to saying okay Supreme Court invoke your more inherent powers Eddie Aton Safre Dr. Pesa White sanete based on sa tweet be now na
yes in fact in terms of information I start they are specifically 1 2 3 4 tweets I mean series of tweets you make here course no actually I don't know whether you want me to read those tweets
so this is a subject of controversy if I may term it that way no ubetimi ready.
Into the first tweet, the highest court of the land has been turned into stupid court. Another one said they have succeeded in turning the Supreme Court into a stupid court. Common sense is now a scarce commodity. And I think so. A major element in the death of democracies is partisanship in the delivery of justice. Our justice needs lessons in political philosophy and ethics. Time will tell. Now he's being asked to appear at the Supreme Court on May 30 to come and show cause why he should not be cited for contempt for 1, scandalizing the Supreme Court, 2, bringing into ridicule the dignity, respect, and nature of the Supreme Court, and finally inciting prejudice against the Supreme Court.
Oh, okay.
The summons actually attaches a series of media publications that were carried out on the basis of this particular tweets that were put out by Professor White. And it's important to note that even before the May 30 day, the Supreme Court will issue statements.
I think me want an apology and retraction statement no ewaha, which was issued at 4:30 p.m. today, 25th May 2023. I don't know which came first. Say Urilizi when first and sana sermons neighbor and now say sermons neighbor and sana apology. Now, I'll read the apology, but which one came first? Do you know?
The summons were issued at 12:20 on May 24. So that was
summons the enra.
Yes.
Yeah. An apology ni enne.
Yeah.
Now apology say I sent out a tweet on May 19th, 2023 at 9:59 a.m. that shared my reflections on insights from a book by David A. Kaplan, 2018, The Most Dangerous Branch Inside the Supreme Court Assault on the Constitution, and recent attempts by some Democrats in the US to increase the number of justices at the Apex Court from 9 to 13. I have observed that Ghana Web and other media publications sought to associate my tweet with the decision of the Supreme Court in the Asen North matter, as stated on the face of the summons to show cause. But honestly, at the time of my tweet, I had no knowledge of the Supreme Court's decision as at 9:59 a.m. when I did the tweet. The said tweet has resulted in the invocation of the powers of the Apex Court in our country for me to appear and show cause, because the tweet has scandalized the Apex Court of our land and has brought the dignity of the court into disrepute. Sincerely, the tweet was not done with the intent to scandalize or denigrate a revered institution such as the Supreme Court of Ghana, for which I have tremendous amount of respect and admiration. These are consequences I never intended, although I do accept responsibility that I could have exercised better judgment in my choice of words. Please permit me to state unequivocally that I have no reason to slander our Supreme Court, and I hereby sincerely apologize unreservedly for any pain and discomfort my tweet may have caused the Chief Justice, the Supreme Court, and the entire judiciary. I hereby retract the tweet in question. Accordingly, the tweet has been deleted completely, and I pray for forgiveness. Thank you. Signed, Professor Michael Bessa-White, 25th May 2023 at 4:30 p.m. Into the apology, reading in critically, I was also he made that tweet in relation to happenings in the US of A. Nana really about the Supreme Court of Ghana. And at the time now you tweet no Krana Onte, they are also with the judgment of the court on Asen North. But in the last 3 paragraphs, no, he apologized to the Supreme Court of Ghana. I don't know, but or call before the court, and maybe he would have a better explanation for them outside sa apology letter way. Osei court na na assembly so da ben, almost you appear da ben.
May 30th.
May 30th. Okay, that should be about 5 days from now, Tuesday.
That's perfect.
Oh, okay. Now, me pacho Simmons no na hwansa na eshasi. We know say you acting Chief Justice and in Jones Doche JSC. Ono na ninsa shasi ana.
On say we issue any court processor. On say yeah, there's a stamp and seal that indicates in an order of the Chief Justice Kwesi Enyimwa.
Sure.
Yes, but this time around, because he is no longer there, there is a stamp that has the Supreme Court Accra and signed J.M. Doche, acting Chief Justice, presiding.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Mate, you better say, just forward a copy of the sermons to me. Why? Yeah, forward a copy to me. I mean, share. Me that sepa. Bibi any best heading komobio. Why? Yes, into Joseph Akable and I attend and can Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Now I know I no go asem so I don't know if you would want to chip in a comment on same way and I say
no.
Yeah.
We should just be careful the way we speak. Because language, meaning Dr. Pesa, why the language is not synonymous to him. I don't know the mood in which he was or cancer. The words are a bit strong. Maybe a US Supreme Court, whatever it is. We are in a global world, and if even be at that point, read where it doesn't really augur well for a professor, or some form of a role model for students. In whatever it is, we need to be very temperate in our language. The good thing is why retract it or why apologize. So we also pray, say the Supreme Court
mitigate
and tamper justice with mercy. But going forward, we should all learn how to communicate. I mean, politics in so we need to be careful. And nisi ema yakoma edi enim. Obi de bia mekasa akoma di wani ma obetimi akum nipa o.
It's true.
Yes. Nti ni say Maya comedy anim. It's good that he's come out to this is so Timmy who say baby we gina say no or your professor nti no or show so he need to be careful how he does his things. But we pray say in Kudru baby a prison them papa was say honye de. No, say especially first
akuse prisons I will be journey.
They were pass first month and they was papa they was say sanko be do to prison 1 month.
Oh.
Osi obi
ankonya experience ni mra na.
Osis other bosses all them 1 month no nya boni bi.
Okay. Like 1 month now will be enough.
Yes, was it 1 month after 1 month no adjust it. But some of those days was 1 month no adjust it. So see initiate do obi atumu ten. You do to 1 month I won't go
back. I know.
So boy koya.
Oh. Okay, the quick comments doc on Wayna Mimra paragraph.
Yeah, I think so. A fan honor because I've been following Professor White.
Yes.
Our global audience and only in the field, political scientists. And or discuss political matters within Ghana, outside Ghana, and all that. He has a global audience he speaks to. He probably he comments on issues like cost and I've been following him a lot. I think it's rather unfortunate. It's coincidentally, media for externalize statements,
maybe because of the lack of specificity.
Lack of specificity, that is one, and then also maybe the timing, because looks like it came out exactly almost at the same time, and that ruling. So possibly, sir. Miscommunication no ebia obi abedwen say no it is good so no akasa anya opportunity no I clarify na odi obu aba court no say once ebia anya wo na me do but what me I've drawn attention to say ebia nipa dodo mo adwen mo kra no mo susu say court no I'm say we retract but you see amafo so bebre na eguso ka about contempt asem kwan ya Ghana ye contempt na adwuma ese court na ankasa timi echicherew na odo ba na court na ankasa buafo ana se ma ho kwan se bechirew mu na court na ankasa sa pass judgment any ade no people feel say give room for nobody beka say judicial tyranny say court na judiciary no person say we dey atem didi ana eba cho ona usiamra ya atem didi ana tyranny
be measured.
That's what I'm saying. It gives room. So what I say for, and this one we are discussing it in the global context, in the general context. So what I say, it gives room for that. Say, be a better kakra na fina court no pupu timamufueni. Ama sebe be a show mukra pesa o kakra no na ehumbi.
But court no I clear in several rulings from the Supreme Court. Say about criticizing decisions of the court, you can do that.
Yeah, but how do you draw the line? How do you draw the line?
The court even used the word, say no matter how, and that was the first time she asked, I was rambunctious. Just and found how hard you go in critiquing a decision from the court.
Yeah.
But when it is barefaced insult, then you scandalize the court, and then confidence among for war in the administration of justice is free. We don't have a country.
But all this way, there are no objective checks. So what I'm
it's the court that will decide
exactly.
That.
That's what I'm saying. Say, subject to judge no and answer nipa na or no feel scandalized no. On the back, I say what's my what kind of Mr. say
yeah, but so the objective man's test at the end of the day, the ordinary man on the street. Time Joseph Akable kind tweet no.
Yeah.
Or kind first sentence. No me reaction in the studio. Obi I am saying no.
It is me yaman. Oh anymore. Me yaman. Also be I am. Oh say me mama de oye oba penia that we one who said the way your bear
Pagre we am so
that obi and someone man for kan okrom ase afa agage for ne eyi ho a ye nyina ya tolerate a ye nyina ya fine obi a ayedin no ye ka se ye so didira de akọchire court se onhwe na onko chechere nkrofo a wonhwe a manfo a be kwakwakosa lie wo court anim se ye chom contempt na be do so you see sometimes so that is why there must be
nipa so global audience there must be a different person
and I make I say there must be a way at least codify near a constitute contempt no they should make some attempts a court like I said to me now say parliament wait me a
sure
so they say it shouldn't give room na say ebia eyekwesa white na akokanti no na yintu ani white but say ebia say you can dey Japan dey onoko ka dey I'm just using as an example ono dey onye hwe onidi court atem onidi friends and judge bi atem na say onye scandalous statement say yentimi an codify na say then it gives room for a lot of subjectivity, it gives room for a lot of discretion now for amount for krompo esusu say contempt no kra no as a tool no all the tatank for you know, so these are something that we must also look at going forward.
Okay.
That is our court is all that we have. Sabe, any of the we have nowhere to run to. A court na run it to. So it is our duty. SB making sure say court no nyamwa verdict be free wa babonte. But it also has a duty. Ese ono so no nema ebe pie dia ba no ebe ye niamam fo so benya gidie wom ese ampa wonye wadwen se uyiyim anase wo targeting crofo anase wo gagen crofo se mo nkasa anase ma omo enkamasem when it happens like that gidie no emma so it is a two-way thing am so say
very well
yeah but they say or court into no I think say
unfortunately so no I think the apology and retraction are at the right time let's see
so
what that
the court
will
reacts
to that paragraph me pacho brief comment on this.
Obi,
yes.
I'm a professor no. Ono anka say me so kenkan somebody to done in the machine.
Who say
ankoye. Inti what talk about
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
with yejumadia yedinya. Kasa ye kasa no. Ohwe yesi wo Supreme Court na kire say social media no nkofo ehwem. Ngofo hwe insem ekoso uba feel say ebia obi nu hono ma ohwe ne ekoso so obi ani di echi enye Ghana pen ebia wo kan semfa judicial we hu a ehu beba asem uko kafa bebia anso ehu beba asem nti okay imre na yesika asem ehu ba asem o mampe na do danko ekufo do say yen susum kasa esan say ye kasa ye kasa ase ema yesika no ye bunufo ye mano ye mana ho den ni bibia no eba fom nti we dem ye twim bebre ne be sra ne se court no ebebo modern na kakra wo ho a omo beka no ayenya yebenya adesua efimu no yenye efimu na ebi asende signal kakra ama Ghana fo eni mbemu wa omo sori a omo kasa baby a ebia enkoye enfa obo emba no nti prof apacho dia ida ye students ni dia ye beje prof e chopa na tu na yaka Supreme Court say omo friend na omo so omo bomode na omo fa na mfa nkyerɛkyerɛ kwan bi so ayi na ebeye esuade hu amaye
and I get you. We say Obi are falling for Nanaya Ajantua for a reaction on this issue. Thank you. Unfortunately, one for Woody and Kanwe. This one says Obi. Professor Pesa White is not telling the whole truth. He was not speaking with respect to the US Supreme Court. He was actually speaking to Ghana's Supreme Court. The NDC is peculiar with scandalizing the judiciary anytime any judgment goes against them or any member of their party. They have all kinds of explanations and definitions they give to the judgment from Ghana's court. It's sad. Politicians should be imprisoned or jailed for such doings. Politicians should be measured, especially when you have such global audience. O'Neill Amponsa, somewhere in Amsterdam, Holland, and Odiwe Obi, good evening. My colleague should be sincere enough and not seek to water this down. He knew where he was directing this to. We can't seek to scandalize the court and play sanctimonious about it. Adomako, University of Ghana Business School. Oh, I'll be only University of Ghana. Piano too. We say, I'm extremely happy the Supreme Court has started acting on sweeping and derogatory comment like these. Many of the communicators of the opposition NDC, including their flag bearer, have totally disregarded them for far too long, and they must be dealt with. No mercy. Gusty man, all the way from Brikum, the we are brain. Gusty man, thank you. This one says, Obi, are we saying that we cannot differentiate between insult and criticisms? Supreme Court has to crack the whip on people. Kwesi Reynolds, somewhere in Agona or Dobing in the central region. We say, Obi, I salute Professor White for his maturity. Prince Henry, Ewokoforidia, Nedia or their brain, and on Prince Henry, thank you. Let's make progress and back to by-election issues, Kumewu issues, and matters arising. Nana, come on, party office assembly. It may be I'll start with you now. Wash so we monitor Kumewu die. Oshe ni ome course so. Who said it be BSc call.
More na eche no ana. Any rules no. Ammonia the share bag a bag to a beam now. 2 cups. So we quite net towel bunimun or koje. You name the chassis, baby ne bibi chassis. What I say. Na me roads no kware na mo ba roads no me hwa wo ma anye ni yi
e da the roads akwan no o na won ko wo se ka so
ya bi na se me hwe TV so am
me report to class on
obi obi ntimba cho hu kwan na hu kwan ayi ni yi kwan we nsuo to ba ko pesu nyina betutu wo mo de ration na me nwa de konti ese MPP for san ko omutimi every honorably
ewo elections we
ewo Kumewu they say something to me because niam omokoye na ma wo mo eye you anka nkrofo nkoto aba no so wo ma nkoto asa obere o ma nwe honorably omu de niam akokugu ho koye kwan ni ade ye nko ne se otimi we honorably na hu ba bia wugina so na no betimi aboa because they say omu na mo the breaking the 8 oh
okay.
So to the major.
Munyas how rude awakening. No.
There be because all feel so many 70%, but a dear ben amount 70%. But granted, send your man now call one young abinya. What did I major? Into the say we are the auto I would marry honorably. As a home jamas are near she baby at the end of but sort of they manipulated the whole system.
Oh, okay.
They manipulated the whole process by introducing all these your friend is saying development works a debate on abanya na obi mementias you say so we hear adwuma so we hear adwuma we yem fa MPP obi a ye ka ban
sure
as say aban se wo ho wadwuma ne se wo de wo hwe Ghana fo o ti azie na enkofo ye adwuma no as say wutimi nya data na wutimi hu ba bia esese priorities ba bia esese wo ye adwuma roads hia ehifa na hia roads sika ba na de be ye roads asif si ye nya adwuma bia ya sorry ya na ye di bibia koto ba there's no plan obi planning ni hwa ye de chichire o man yo nti yemfa ne se baso anwu usama ni wi ase baso anka MPP nti men we ni election baso sa Kumewu election na hu se sama ye boni din kwa ye hu na ye si ye dwan wo ye ho because baso sama wa hodin pa anka ni sanka MPP we ni election because town o mata papa ye ni papa hu tan nti no o ma fa rose ya anko ho ama ne papa ye wu
baso
no
na MPP for time
no mo tan ne pa na woni anije na wo hwe ni wo kwa putupuru wo se ne enye blood pressure bi ne ma ne wuye but no cry aside no ade omo ye na enye fe se wo mo akwa ya kwan development projects ne ade because of by election ase jese wo mo koya ma president ko ho chief of staff ko ho omo to the whole government machinery ko Kumewu why
it's been characteristic with all by elections.
No, but I am saying so why should you do that? Because why ye adwuma now think why ye adwuma do you have to carry everybody to go there to show what but omo no Nyankopon na bo omo say nkrofo ni tie ala no hu ala na yi oje wo ho ala nko ho na esesa ne mama omo.
Oh, okay.
Because I oji show ho pa.
Ni na hu TV so.
I mean wo TV so. Na me monitor. Ala nji show ho pa so omo nyintum. Sa ala nji show.
Yo wa ma hwanka ade dia ye ho.
Me si ade no marry. Ade da ho sese ye nye rose ade anko omo we. E na ala so ko boa omo. Nso ala ni so omo fa ne nya hwe ye si obi bi na e ba be di ade minim din no. So Alan den can you so be a compete Alan so him the history
of the MPP.
Yes. And you so obi betimi a competing but any say a man feel like say or bre.
Or something cool chop.
And you say cool chop man. Otimase one mu de na obi di echi obi ntimi nsori mfre kire man ni
jinani musa.
Oti ase aliens. They say aliens are baba be legitimate owners of a yabe landlords.
Sana wo hu no.
And say aliens bi wo ho na chesi ye pushi wo mama ba anim. Obi ho ye alien. Ntu ye alien ya asantifo se obi wo ho a obaba betena himfie no nche se o ye dishi o. Uti ba betena himfie so. Wo nana ba ho. O papa wo ho. Wo nana yin kanso o munyina abae. No nche se o ye dishi. You remain an alien. Okay. Akonya no ba beta. Nipa eseso ye you know omo eseso omo ya ti da omo ko animu.
Okay, back to Kumewu.
Back to Kumewu ti Alan did a lot of work e wo ha wo boa wo. But say no wo bre bibi na wo see NDC for say a Friday the infractions bi.
Yes.
Nti omo kwa ko hu isi me feel say hu hia.
Adan.
Infractions wo Kumewu. Kumewu baby election we so infractions e ye koka ho asem.
But I would say one polling station, I must say, presiding officer and agent in our sign pink sheet na sign elections ne kwebe shase, which to them was abnormal. And idea was easy.
My dear, na zo kaso so ono so kokko buru bi wo ho ne nkrofo so ko ye gidigidi. Ni nyina ya niema esiye. But eno ne nkyere say a whole party should go to EC. It's only one polling station na esiye.
Sure.
What I say, how did it affect the election? Ma, a name vote no get from okay, see percentages. I am fan said that infraction, maybe 2%.
We are not contesting the results.
What I say, is that infraction? Meaning, that infraction is 2%.
Yes.
It's how did it affect? Say a name overall. Total, okay, you need 2% in free. Still 68. Infraction is 30% to crown pass or be when you 40%.
Yes.
What am I say? Will be a 40%. So infraction 40% to cry when you 30%. It means to say, what am I saying? Into when you are there, when you see a cohu easy. There are more pressing things. I in a Ghana for see a Timika and Hubo near who send a baby to MPP for a free Yakunya. That is very important. But little man will be a yes or be a say. What's your toilet? I can now they are called. You don't have to meet the whole issue on one polling station. And ya they are near rampant, maybe because about 20 polling stations, maybe 10. One. Yes, one is two, but still. And ya they say a home by Basem say yet you see Hunkunya. Ye may be why you see Hunkunya. It went very well, no violence. I don't even know say omu voti by Brela. You are my woman an asset was suggested. I heard somebody, one of the media people, like I say, omo money one you and more medi them no, omutimi voti by Braille. This is excellent if it happens. These are some of the things as I see a share. And the peaceful nature of it.
Yeah.
Ultimately, learning lessons. How was it so peaceful? Going into the bigger picture in 2024, so that when we come out and yes, nipa na ye wune besine ye nim se ni omu ye besine ye intimi accounting for omo debt. Because we always say that never should anybody die because of an election. Ghanaian life will be a very, very, very important. Intino ye we Kumewu. Lessons have been learnt. Whatever happened, I say mami be crampo or more for CC official for sending money voting for another party near it was a trending and this anime. These are things that has happened. But overall, no, saying any percentage how rampant was it? And that is what is most important. So whatever made it peaceful, we should learn lessons from it. Then people they should start to learn say gracefully. Because omuntu me fire me physical no nkwonkwo ye niema o maye no. Hifa no munya sika no kokoye.
E wo kumewo no.
Yes, because the contractor no was site no munya sika ntua ne kanti no parking ne niema. So where did they get money to pay the contractor? E kwan no kura so nye. Ade no mo nto mo bono mo nya kwan papa se de yen CPP fo kwa me kromata hwe moto we besi na nyiro bi ntimi nya bi. Omo nya kwan papa. Oti ase ne kwan ye be last kwan we make chose rainy season ye be ko ho. Ye nteki to. Ni nyina betutu. We nya kwan.
The kwan no contract Joshua no we from Drabin or dey bawo. In the oil from main highway answer they from Drabin. Through Efijase. I think Efijase to Drabin.
Base no onru ho.
Say oye de ba omo jampe ba be ye town roads
no within town roads
highway in the afi no
but town roads no kure nko yie nti se nko mo tro mo bo so mo be wi ana o mare se akase ye kwan ye nya
town roads a won call ho se nko yie
ese mhwe o TV so
na TV na utimi hu kwan
na me na kwan ye ase me nya contract but ke de minim si ye kwan na ye gutters ye pedestrian walkway
town roads gutters wo ho
we gutter bi no se nyina ya anwea
na town roads a won call me am free ho ba me se gutter
me de me hu de me hu the TV so de me hu na anwea kwan
highway ni de no na gutters no omu etwitwa kwan ni nche no gutter ni ho but town roads ni there are
me pa cho me de me hu e kwan no so nye ya bi na kwan ya di 2 days aye be ya ye kwan ya di 2 days aye be da ye because omo person omo bere say de say suban we call animu a obi e be hiding. Government should be serious. What you say na one plan no one can ho. What you say quicken your steps because also person we quicken your steps na obi it should always not be about elections. Because obi say about elections I will get it wrong. Because kuma uba gidi munya radio gidi wakwa ye roads so why ye roads enso so be hwe nsuo ta ni nyina tutu otimase omu ye roads bi wa Accra ha maijo last year ho baby and then ko hwe etutu
asphalt
etutu intinu you see we should have a development agenda and a plan to see say ABC sika say ne bekom we ne be we ne priority feeder roads okay ye the concentration two roads e ko farm gate ye betimi de aduane abakrom. These are the things we should plan. It is okokumawu na say wonye kwan a na hu so obawe are but o plan ni nya nru ho wonkonko ye kwan a e kina nsuo to a ebetutu unko ye niema because we pay vote inti. It is not about vote. Mani look like say power no. I don't know, but obi the way omo ye power e wo kroma no. E mani nye fe. Woje power so obesumo.
Ye hu kroma de ni bi.
Debi to ho chene ni ho. Eno sorry an na kwa de VAT fufuro bi abananse amekwa ye bi. Eno de hwen. Utim say impanyimfo yin kwa 2022 model na different ya na me bisa say inti wa okuta osika obeto sa aka we because me de bia me ka say onipa kura ansa na oba beji minister oba beji akonwa no ni VAT ni si eto VAT man.
Oh okay.
Because what you only VAT eno na de kro no oba no only VAT o introduce to a certain kind of luxury.
And CPP ba power dey amobe no.
Of course, kofi ye manifesto for 2020. Sa luxury ni nyina si etwam. Untimi entna VAT ma. It should be maybe the president and the vice enumpo. So kokrom haya babia program bi obetime use salon ka.
President.
Yes, that we use salon ko bi beku. Me catch you say me fa bus e wo London. Me ni ayi Gordon Brown etna bus no. Bus 12. Osi one number 10.
And I will twice.
Na me twice so. Na me ko hwe me sister hospital. Osi one number 10. What na mo kwam si eh. Ni baba ko pe ne di na chi. Nti so we president kra na wo ti salon ka ma we beku. Obi nku. Why ne beku? Gama ye doye ho why ne beba bebo otuo. So we president as went me and need traffic me den na hu se so expanding road no emma Ghana for ho to wo because we are no atwam. Yes, hwen wo ba o na ekọ. You don't have any empathy. Woni nipa ni wo bio. Because obi de ya na ye me gwan se me tu kwan akotamale. na se me tu kwan from Kumasi Accra na me hwe ennan no bia nipa tim na me bisa senti ha nipa be ye campaign wo ha na me kwakura bia senam ko hwe nsu a wo mo no na me nipa ba ha be ye campaign no wie ya wo koy ne de na ode ba back because ko ye campaign se otimi hu se nipa bi gu ba bi o mu hia mwa. What is wrong with say baba be fesika we see a die kama Ghana for atinem. What is wrong?
Affordable house.
Beautiful affordable housing.
CPP mobile.
Yeah, saying because Ghana said another kasi etisika so na come dey and why you wiska. The management of our resources which is a problem. Eba ne greed. Hwe me de bia me ka say me my minister bawo. Yes, me papa was 3 times papa ye PNDC minister twice or ye Nkrumah minister. So who are bemwa unless you are greedy. What am I say? Unless we are greedy.
So that about 4. Pechepe.
Yeah, just me papa no a lawyer new. Me a lawyer ni ba. Papa a lawyer and a pharmacist. What I say?
Yeah.
That bad ye may be mean to me in Casemini.
Oh, now papa a minister only that about now a day.
It's what but no crown so actually me near maybe. It is just greed that will let you say over grab wa obisi a da na joy a dancing. Baby I me da me join who say me da one side of the bed. And I me Bible to go one side. Then cross it. Inti adentina yentimi enwini Ghana for. Na yentimi sika kakra ye woni yenhweso ye. Na Ghana for bia enjoy man ho to say me kroni. Ghana de eye me amedia.
Kwame Ajimano USA or say Obi, I like Nana Ajantwa, but today I think she's going on a rough tangent. It has always been the case with by-elections. The people in Kumawu stand to benefit no matter what the renovations are. Let's see in the unlikely event that the CPP comes to power, we would play back Nanaya's comment when a by-election should occur. She appears to be a typical politician today. Thank you. Where's Obi? Good evening. My question is, will this Supreme Court summons cut across, or it would only happen to political opposition? It is my fervent prayer this happens to all Ghanaians regardless of your political party. Okay, Masawudu Hamza Jr. Capello and Odiweya Brain. Obi, good evening. We always hear names of non-existent political parties with all the ideas. Ask Nanaya has why didn't CPP and other parties contest in the Kumeuba election? She's giving reasons for that. We say, Obi, I am a bit disappointed in the CPP General Secretary in your studio. I don't get her point at all from Adeso boss and Odiwe Adeso Yadase. We say, Obi, ask Nanaya Jantwa, when did the IMF money arrive? Asante the way Abba. Obi, tell the CPP General Secretary that her party will remain in the dark forever. She always talk this way. She can't even build a common kiosk for the CPP. Kwabena Selby, our London the way Abba Kwabena Selby and the way. Where's Obi? Please, good evening. It's Nanaya Jantua. Okay, the NPP is not a monarchy. If it is so, like Alan is not the right person, because remember he resigned from the party and later on came back. She should concentrate on her dying party, the CPP. Messages not endorsed, but I have to listen to my other guest. Answer, Nana, mame 1 minute. Mame 1 minute, meba. Memoakasa. Se ene wonsan kan Niche chocolate drink bi abomode ne pebi eto Niche confectionery Ghana Limited ena ede aba na de omo kenyina ne se chocolate drink ye de Ghana cocoa papa yi bi ena aye ede papa enye sichire bebre da bi cocoa Ghana's wholesome and finest cocoa and I there 250 ml bottled 180 ml Tetra packs obi etimi enu bi opedodo to a frɛ 0531 818292 0531818292 shop beer supermarket beer ben ubenya Niche chocolate drink etumi ato anom ntimonhya nenso emfa emayen sanso ena midway etwem panda Chinese cuisine say ene uni bia ochena kai na order odie Chinese meals papa bi say wo egg fried rice, vegetable fried rice, the beef or chicken in green pepper sauce, beef or chicken in brown chili sauce, the keka ho nyina, oriental spring rolls, golden fried shrimps, steamed dumplings, assorted soup noodles, ni nyina obenya bi ato. Fred number na your orders 0240 90 3988 0240903988. Panda Chinese Cuisine wa Shalibotwe School Junction okohwa ubehu na onso wetimi akwakoto ne duane papa ne bi edi midway a chapter Hits FM Rep Your Jersey 2023. The atmosphere is already charged, the rivalry and the fun. The 12th edition of the Hit FM Rep Your Jersey, powered by Bet365. Bet365. When him say UEFA Champions League finals, no, a Man City and Inter Milan and Ebo. It's going to be an incredible contest. Into Oba share your favorite club jersey. Nebeka Yehu Aviation Social Center on Saturday, the 10th of June 2023 for the Hit FM Rep Your Jersey, powered by Bet365. 10 a.m. near Shasia till you drop in the bra. Now there will be amazing events, lot of fun, excitement, entertainment, and amazing prizes to be won. Yebe Jama competition, wash and feel contest, sports quiz, 5-a-side soccer, and many more. You don't want to miss out on the entertainment and the fun in the bra. Yemfa odomo dom na yeni Peche Ewo Hit FM Rep Your Jersey Aviation Social Center na so. It's sponsored by Shawl 2 Lozenges. Think natural, think Shawl 2 Leopard Balm, Fast Action Pain Balm, Nasco, Bring Home Happiness, Ebony Condoms, Ghana's most pleasurable condoms, Heineken, Share the Passion, Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes, National Petroleum Authority, Dream Cosmetics, Dream It and Live It, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, Obenom Anum Bio. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Metie Dr. Marco Liver. Na answer nana na also wasembi afisa. Yes, briefly.
Minua be mana okasa free is it UK no. Say by elections there sanity.
Yes.
But your business as usual na ho asem na make am. Ni say yes sanity.
Okay.
Say edu by election ansana ya besi eyi abanya sede say sika na wo won obe spread no wasiesie baabia.
Okay.
Enye say ba beto abanko na yaba enu cry as if say you are insulting us. What am I saying?
Yes.
That is what I'm saying. By election, there's sanity. The status quo no must change, and there should be a paradigm shift in the way we do things in terms of development.
Very well. Obi, this is the second time a tweet from Professor White about the Supreme Court has emanated from a book he is reading. Hey, the first time was during the 2020 elections petition. Goodfellow Day of Faye Edie Eni. Charlie. Doc, I mean,
Obi, yeah, I'm saying,
Kumewu matters arising.
Yeah, I think so. Political party be a call the by election. Oh, nema washe and some by election. Because we should not pretend as a your constituencies be where they are your opponent stronghold. Even so, your stronghold.
Yeah.
There are places a battlegrounds. So obi abit me afa because of historical data I wo hunti. But been so ho otimu say ebia new circumstances any identity no. Like I said the na make ebu akwa no for emerging battleground. But been so ho a receding battleground. Naka a battleground, but a month for Jia twice obey me. I'm going to say no, I feel there. I bear rigid. Tinaya de our young be. So you need to consider all that and say, okay, will you want to contest the elections or not? Then Tina person contest elections. Sometimes political party no or person contest election no. Now Oshe Kwambo say opponent ne kwaya or the first one or the year the election no was some. And I say, and one Auguswa or use, you know, in terms of security, in terms of how I'm manipulating and one money. Do you want to get involved and experience it and see what they are actually up to? You know, and untina, for example, electoral officer or castle monson sign and then one money, you know, Madame Ekase Anka. It could be a test. Yeah, it could be a test for something that somebody is planning to do on a large scale or scaling in 2024. You never know. So what you say? Obey no ketwebi a famua. Then it comes to scalability. no page on a very large scale. So what's American I say? But a honor vigilance by na a chain no. We were expecting say when electoral commission kwale ko yi akwani fi wo no replacing no. Because you the electoral commission penny for more admit say irregular. I didn't nipa na ye na enye. Esase koye sa. But there was no penalty to it. Minia do you wouldn't near electoral fraud ebetimi aye the kind of instability a ebetimi akoso o man ene ade. Enti no electoral commission no say integrity hu hia. Now you are not complicit. Or actions are obeteki when anyama say eba beto wanimu a will tell whether say onfafo anyama sa so and I say bia unomwa na air test na emum ya che omunti no e na wo ka so enya de pa. But then what next? What is the consequence? Dipa no nam ho oye adwuma ni wie ye me sure say by this time we matua na ka wakot na fie. Waiting say 2024 you better recruit no and I say maybe na send north from my friend abase on say meye adwuma ni ensentua ne ka. You know, that is the reason why we need to engage the electoral commission and some of these things, you know, because sometimes it can be true. You are recruiting so many people on election day. Obia oni panel kono ono akita na adwen ode ko enye wo electoral commission na akache nso nko yesa. But then when it comes to your attention, you need to take action. Say the beya obi bia obe recruit no whether a third party and am staff no. Oni panel be hu say adwuma amekwa koye isusanso. It's just like West Africa Examination Council. It's an organization, they have their own permanent staff and but omo exams when they do marking, they rent markers from Ghana Education Service. But almost strict rules are so nimna se wo examiner na say marker no wo contravenir together with GS so make your license go from them. And they are very strict about it. It no teacher ni bia or marker na say teacher ni bia or invigilate onye WAEC staff. But WAEC fan say o invigilate but they have strict code. As a wo bia say o navigate afa ho a omo chewa you can lose your license as a teacher. So that is the seriousness the electoral commission must attach to it. So omo gidi say free and fair elections e bibia omakuma mu no omo gitumu a they should attach seriousness to some of these things. And until we went into this election for a lot of purposes. And for me, largely, as close as I am, no, meaning say, Niama na ye hwehwe ene Niama ye tested when Niama ne ade no. Largely, no, we were satisfied with it. And no me te say na mo ka say coalition kra no ya ntimi anye coalition ene ho Niama ne ade. You see, these are things that we hear and then we laugh. Only said 2012 MPP former anye coalition. 2012 when they lost.
They did.
Yes, but did they open their room to friends journalists say momra mehwe omo results because they knew they were losing the election. Coalition is one. Taking a decision to publish the results is another thing. Why would you want to happily publish losing results? For what? For what? But by your real elections, within the time you set to my own say by this time I say you direction of the elections, now you that. But why do you expect us say you say you 3,700 and something votes? Now opponent now we winning 15,000. Why do you want to publish or do a press conference about it? What do you do about it? I was telling Menkofo say me parliamentary contest twice. Me lose ye. Me lose me take actual results. Sometimes 5 days later. Once I'm signal say adena nye almost share you say adena nye and I'm a pemeke matra na meko. The last one here adechi ye no me koli back am in the contest ya offer me na wa share nyina de no watch me kra votes do am nyanye. You understand? So truly the eagerness to demonstrate where we need votes near it will come to you when you are winning. You are winning. So it is not like a whole organization to say NDC. we are winning elections in 1992, 96, 2008, 2012. Then we say intimate collate results. What does it take to collate results?
When IT gurus like yourself.
Oh yes, and this time, for example, I'm privileged to be closer to Team Na or more collation where Jumano, and then the advices we are giving and all that. And that is what I'm saying. We are getting satisfied with what
systems
that, yeah. You know.
Now your party, some of your party people think again, and I think may hear some segment. So say politics is about perceptions, and perceptions does a lot in politics. About the PR aspect of projecting what you do in the strong room coalition, because it's somehow a mammo based and so some confidence. Okay, we are set for the election and everything. So but the PR aspect of that in
before Yebeko 2024 elections. All that confidence building exercise
will be done.
Okay, you understand? Okay. For example, your presidential primaries, because it's competitive. You understand? Because clearly it was GM who was winning. We did a coalition, graphical display there.
Okay. Those competitive.
Nana competitive. Nana competition. GM 99%.
99%. So it was virtually an endorsement. Party
popular acclamation.
Competition.
Oh, when I say it wasn't competitive, that's different from there was no competition.
Yes.
So what I say, the American say, you don't want to publish or losing results. You understand? MPP in 2020. For example, in 2020, almost constituencies, they were all doing coalition there. But I can say 137 we na no. Then me who say 137 seats and yet coalition there be. So what I say, it is the same coalition. And we don't need to, my who say coalition. The bottom line is that we are winning 2024. You be a choirman central for my baba coalition results. So said MPP for a almost a choir bragging. So what I say about I'm from Rama the results. I'm anything. What do how do I benefit from that? But like I said, we're also talking about general performance in this election. Yes, I agree in part. As a by-elections do not accurately tell the story of what will happen in 2024.
Yes.
And Honorable Jantua, extreme, because if you are in an election where you have the whole government machinery, our best set up no mujina crofo it be one t-shirt, one vote, and then when your money a day, or muchesika, and then when your money a day. On the large scale, during a general election, you will not get that benefit. You just have benefit of Minister Biamra, say energy minister or hobby biak light in or the light or she share street bulbs, and when your money at the Rose minister or Nemo me follow or Tewa, because he said your point, ya now so resource crowd, ya now so resource you can no go to. So what I say on election day, on the general election, Ubenya road minister about 3 days war or constituency. Almost everybody, a Greek minister, but fertilizer, and then when your money are there, you won't get it on a large scale on election day. So the factors are influencing a battle in a by-election like this. So especially opposition, now utiminya an improved resource. You need to be satisfied with it. You need to be satisfied with it. And Ghana has said they're 2 abano. Nipa kakra bi na irrational. Nipa kakra bi na irrational. Said then madam e share the frustration. And then certain come to ama on their money. There are certain people who yom den on beto ama NDC. There are certain people who yom den on beto ama MPP. Because enema omugina so eto abano. There are things that have been historically conditioned over time. Enye sada no niema ekosoro na omo hwede ato aba anasa enye nea ohwe a ye beto aba ni wie a mfaso a menye free abatuo num ena ohwe so de ato aba sa enkrofo no ho omo wo entem na omo de omo na ehwe ese wo aban we ba ye esebe ne obeka ye na do so sen ne ma waye ye kase ye toa ne so a oman ne bebo enti yensesa no no sankrofo no na eda ntem a omo na esesa said to me, and could be Kumana say in Kunifa. And we are a lucky country for having such people. So what's American I say? Because you will still have some the Padodo now so attached to the parties now. No matter how failed MPP I know they on better or my body amount. So when you are going into an election like that, you should know that those people are there. Be jidisa be crack akwan wom ne ade nyina ma akwan koya there ankrofo I was watching some of the interviews anamoye obi to be can the plane as a ban we there by we hu hwe niam say ne ho niam ne ade no one be say na eto beto ma NDC ana me asuma sini pa me nto ma NDC sen eno there me there meto ma MPP yet all those sound bites. It tells how people's have been conditioned over time to believe, say, hey, yo, this is where you have to be. And that is the reason why a minister will be bold to say, I have said, one vote, a friend saying, one t-shirt, and when they win the election, I'm proud of the win election. To them, all that it matters is the MPP t-shirt, and I mean, and that is how a honor and so dynamics in it here. It is a kum. Nase in the previous year NDC yenya 8% of the total valid vote cast as NDC candidate. Nase this time no ya san kwakwa koto na yetimi improve enya around 17.2% of the total valid vote cast. For us it's an improvement. For us it's an improvement. Yesusu say extrapolate to 2020 vote no turnout ni increase new registration be kan on the padodo no doso na ye extrapolate now you are getting 17.2% of the votes from Kumawu even in the general election. For us a good resource at the mind, and these are some of the indicators a cheche ye re emian will say yes we went in and at a minimal cost. You yourself now, okay, I say one of our national officers not all complaining. Say, "Sika I'm fine election." No, that is efficiency. We got this result.
Yeah, but it's a rational decision making. I mean, this is a stronghold of the ruling party.
So why do you
there was no way you would win. Exactly. Why would you spend that much?
Exactly. And to have gotten this result, you should know. Say, why are they?
But it is you do when you study the trends.
Yeah.
You do better in that constituency than the results are.
No, that is not true.
No, you do an average 5,000, 6,000 votes in the constituency.
Average 5,000 for presidential. Check it.
No, check it. Parliamentary nimpo no. Apart from 2020, amunya 2,000 no.
Previous years na or they check it from because as someone said first na sechere Afram Plains any Kumawu boom.
That's
so what you say. First, na search Afram Place ni Kumawu no. It's not our massive vote no. Every search Afram Place
yeah.
So what you say. And na omu team and that's the reason why we win search Afram Place.
Sure.
But the Kumawu proper no, you can check it. Kumawu proper no, you can check it. As a presidential, any team 5,000 even in a general election. That is even in a general election. So what you say.
Yes.
But in a friend saying. A by-election like this, where who said turnout was just around 63%. So what you say? Then you can use the turnout,
which is impressive. Looking at by-election,
of course, impressive in a way, but not too impressive. Especially turnout so low, below 40%, when there is no competition. For example, your boycott to North. There was no competition. The turnout was around 49%. Every JB Efimo.
Yeah.
Abitifi, the turnout was around 40%. Your boycott to Ebra Champion, Eba from Peter Pepra Efimo. You can check other places. young contest and I say MPP so uncontest here all those one turn out woefully low. But say competitive say we are able to get around 60% thereabout. So a normal for a
competitive
by election like this. So what you say. And you know with this, then you get this vote an increment because I can turn out now low sano. The expectation is say you either stagnant. Just say the MPP there no around about 304 nominal increase of the vote. So what you say?
But that's you doing it using 2020 as a base.
Yes, using 2020
as a base.
Yes.
But would that be a fair analysis?
Why not? Why not?
Really?
Why not? I didn't. That's the most recent. You know, I've told you say election BR not start from zero.
Of course.
So what you say? But then the most reliable one I'll be to me at the trend. This is just 2 years ago. So what you say? This is just 2 years ago. You can't go and compare to.
But the challenge will be said then no party or ruling party, and as a party a winning say the general election.
Yeah.
Na in a particular constituency, because also by-election results are every by-election the result is lower than the general election in all the constituencies I had to about one.
Yeah.
You know what it then means. They say party bia no wa mu or call by-election the party na anya
party bia or what or call by-election.
Yes.
You will reduce proportionally, but it should be proportional. I say and then opponent they also by the same proportion. So what in American I say? It should be by the same proportion.
But the data doesn't tell that story.
No, that is how it should be. For example, say and you see, for example, in Kumawu.
Yes.
Kumawu MPP is saying say oh my idea. So what I say, forget and say a chunk of Nana Kufuor votes when you're going 3,000 and over.
Yes.
That is a real MPP vote in the general election. That is a real MPP vote. And now, Philip Baswa at that time, no,
we have
14,000
independent,
plus,
11,000.
And independent, 11,000 plus. Now, everybody knows contextual knowledge. And we say independent, 11,000 plus, no, more than 70% na MPP4. Unless we want to debate that, more than 70% na MPP4 votes. So if you are looking at MPP4 vote and kasa, ewo Kumawu. Especially going into this by-election, I know my so united. As with Philip Baswa out, no, almost decapitated friends Kwekudia, ne forces ne I didn't now Kwekudia was virtually on his own. You know, then you ask yourself, say, 23,000 potential MPP votes now. About the same about 15,000. So what I say, it is a that also you increase from 14,000 and over. I drew 15,000 and a margin of 300 votes. You should rather be using the 23,000 votes. That is the actual MPP voter.
But how about if the argument is made, say, generally by elections turn out a form.
Yeah.
Say okay, every election starts from zero.
Yeah.
34,000 names on the register. Imu a little over 20,000 about out
yeah.
Out of 20,000 votes, no, one party got more than 15,000.
Yeah.
Less than 5,000 the other three no eche.
Yeah.
How on earth can you say it's a party no
Yes, that's why we are analyzing data. So what is their proportion? So 15,000. What is its proportion of the total votes that are out on that DBPA?
20,000, 71%.
That's 71%.
Sure.
But Nanado, on a friend saying in the general election, MPP in the general election, Omunya over 80%. You can look at it. I think 83%. So that is the analysis you should be making.
But then somebody would also say, John Mahama in 2020 6,000 plus votes.
5,000
plus.
Yes.
So then it's a drop for
yes,
you.
That's what I'm saying. In the by-election, there will be drops. But drops, you know, why there now drop going in terms of proportion? That's what we are looking at.
Maminti Palgrave, I think what Kasache, Maminti Palgrave, and then if you have time, we have time, I will come back to you. Palgrave, Maminti on this Kumewu by election and matters arising.
Bobby, Kumewu, Nyankupo Adom, Kumewu Fuatre say the party of choice for the Ghanaian people, the new patriotic party. Obi, Yedin Kunim. Any asida ebema Kumewu man say omoyen ya wa tu na eme say independent candidate no trinity ni there when to me am performing senior or performing yet in the 2020 general election the numbers no eba form pa nti ono so yema na wa tu so san brefi MPP any political party Ghana for adia tu. Now, Obi, I had about 31 by elections. MPP Nyabe 16 of that.
As a more we need 16 of
16 of the 31 by elections. And NDC Nyabe 13. Nya independence bill baby from CPP.
Okay.
So Bekaya. Now you share by elections Ekosunya na yet to me winning majority of that na. Na Kumewu a great example interest ki be Lucy. Ye de no ko yenim say speaker be say asin of a vacant. Ye did say asin of for beto Obama NPP.
Hey,
it's say
we sure
BGD pa
cause Kumewu 20.
Debbie.
Okay.
Ghana the party of choice, Obi, the party of choice. The new patriotic party. Now, me penny Kasano. Osei, Kumewu, Papa bi by an obeboy, Kumewu for a 2 hour.
Yeah.
Obi about to Yakobo.
A dollar, Papa bi.
Oh, who's that? You money, Paul Grave.
Oh, me pacho mama nenkasa.
After the ally, Papa.
Yes, me pacho mama nenkasa. Yes, mama nenkasa. Paul Grave, Ghana for you.
Oh, Mami come asem.
Paul Grave.
Ye Kumewu nya Yakobo mu. Say ye kwa ta ye nia NSTC. Na what you made in Kunim. Yanko no say flag bearer A, and now flag bearer B, and now flag bearer C, and now K, and now Q. In Yakobo in Kunum Dina Abano, Obama, the new patriotic party. Obi, you say Ghana, there's a great plan for this country. Yeah, you say why interview NDPC, Director General da. Wa say political parties nya edo mo ahoden ekota developmental plan ayaye na on person mo hwenom di boa ema omani tumpon a ebetumi akoye ni ye pa development a ye hyase ayaye okumewu enye baso a owechi ene ye hyase one district one factory buffer stock for warehouse ayaye wo kumewu egusu wo hono boreholes ayaye wo kumewu egusu wo hono library ayakosi ewo Kumewu egusu wo hono district hospital aka akra yewie dewe district hospital
no
Erojet Erojet na okay Erojet no
district hospital
so no momo shase no mo to
aso
so on can
almost 90% complete mo shase makama o shase doctor o shase.
But the MPP team in the region and no crown to send this in a shot. So almost say Kufo ne shot. Yeah, the same thing. Say Eurojet
way. Very clearly, no. Projects are here Kumewu no. Say a kwanya ayaye. In him say a bel last it will stand the test of day. A kwanya ni honoma Obi in Soto. Ebetumi asai kwan no dabi kwan ayaye professionally done, artistically done. I hear him say, so be any one maybe to me. I say, Sakwan. Obi, maybe I do with about 2 honsem, easy honsem. The electoral commission there, in him say, it has always been extremely very credible. Some more administer very free, fair, peaceful electioneering processes. Na enya dia obi aboni trimupo say assembly per se ye towards 2024 nti ye de kumewu ye prekesa debi enya no kreda 2024 about to Ghana for nya aka kire say the party of choice the New Patriotic Party. Some comfort be one of my obi enye sankofa na I say and this is 4% Ghana for a consider no. Minji this say Ghana for your one drink. Says sankofa no omupe. Na me de say ija doctor ankasa aka say omo de omo election omo ye internally no. Na there was no contest. Na NDC Asembi have kakra emo say omo da chepa no ewe hifa. Say Ora John Dramani Mahama wanye flag bearer biem na otrasi as former president NDC why never be do winning into omunya very slim chance so be prepare for the next generation and future. But me makase obi say o class 4 na o dey Rosika che class 4 so monto ababa na o be the class prophet. No class in nya to abama no be the class prefect. No just be the school prefect. School prefect no. Nkonform be to abama be the school prefect no. Lower primary ka ho, upper primary ka ho, and a junior high so ka ho. Enti so be nya class prefect no. Entre say Ghana for nya be ka so be the school prefect. Debi 2024 general election no. Election na Ghana for e be hwo mo dachi. No more who say no betu me di o mine so no e de omo beko trene nya waye bi da waye o mampani abade trader gidi se ono ena say delegates ma ho kwan no be di ni ma ono na Ghana fo beto no so aba sanse be bia ye woni de Ghana fo nya ani obi maka ho asem wa hanom da say digitalization yenim NDC for the biomoka say Dr. Baumi ono the data buy digitalization matra platforms we be a doctor on phone here matra platform
ono the data buy
me say matra platform obi
digitalization and data.
Oh, me say the panel card data. One card data.
Sana mo ye na economy.
We see sana. We see the panel
data buy.
We see the panel. The panel card.
Another digitalization.
Reporter speech.
Sana the panel card. O see Dr. Baumi ono the data buy. Iti enim. Say MPP there. Me the BGD. Say delegates no ma ho kwan ya. Na se omudi omakuma pa eta Dr. Baumi etia obetumi aye bibi wo mai onim say ye secretary the crata aba beto onom say nominations no
mo bi
ye bi mu
omo bi ochina from ochina yes
26th of May ekwa akokosi June
sure
we are yasaye super delegates no August we are yakwa kokoto abanka sankasa for your main flag bearer no November ebeye ade a efe bebre e wo maimu and yebesa sa tre NDC say the party of choice party ye discipline party a enim se ni ebu o man e ma o man etumi ko nanim e the New Patriotic Party obi mede manusi no ehwe say
the data analysis doc here yes say the devil is always in the detail, and when you unpack the data now, I say omono eya ade same mo ewo kumewu.
Omuni chonko hokra. Oh ya we. Ya we onko.
because I've listened to Nanabia Enra Ekrian Nanabi Kasai and Nanabi Kase. That analysis from the NDC is funny because
what is the contract?
The real analysis you have to do is to go into the details of the 75 polling station results. And there are some polling stations but they've won, and there are quite a number of those polling stations in the constituency. No more winning that, but more winning in this by-election. And when you go into the nuances now, on your surface analysis now, more yet.
No, you see, we don't declare winners by the number of polling stations that we're winning. You should understand our electoral system. What do? You aggregate votes.
Sure.
Across the polling stations. You can win all polling stations. But say all polling stations
margins
need to stress you no matime close up. Than to count the number of polling stations that we're winning and go jubilating. Say organizer we adwuma so tia say national organizer sana all ba the adwuma and no adwuma that kind of analysis say kind the number of polling stations that you winning no more so share dodo win. Is that how we determine who wins an election? Ghana has it. That's not how we determine winners.
But if you've not won a polling station before, now we near it bodes well. Let's send the right signals for you.
No? Say Alan Crawford no. Adeleta Basse Zongo friends and polling station be entina Alan ba constituency nim ebeye adwuma. Also home kra no munya West votes.
Alan Momba.
Baumia, sorry.
Okay.
Dr. Baumia.
Okay.
So what I say, true statement be almost yes Asante Petro to say statement be almost said Dr. Baumia that his most highlighted strength and so Oba Zongo polling stations is going to clear them for the MPP or be winning at the MPP. But Kumau as a test no a hokrana omuluzu kese. So obia my analysis polling station by polling stations. But in on Uria, you look at aggregate votes. And on the electoral commission here no they declare. Aggregate votes no, you did go a basket, a test tube of 100% no muno. Ahina unya in the past, say the 100 be a guha, na ahina unya. And a sabre no ahina wenya. That is the basis for comparison.
My paragraph in trust wait Obi. Doc's argument about the NPP votes in the by-election is moot because in the 2020 election, the candidate had over 40% nominal vote. That's 14,000 plus, but not moved to 50. But that moved to 15,000. The NPP candidate had over 70% in this current election. So you can also argue that the NPP guy performed better, even though it was a by-election. Fortune Alimi of the Daily Guide newspaper, where he said, if you want to analyze the strength, if you want to analyze the strength of the NPP properly, and in all honesty, you must add the NPP and the independent votes. In 2020, the NPP as a machinery were behind the independent. Almost all executives, DCEs, were all openly campaigning for the independent candidate, to the extent that President Akufo-Addo refused to campaign in Kumewu for Baswa. The NPP's performance in Kumewu hovers around 80% of valid votes. For your information, Kumewu is an unapologetic and unrepentant UP constituency. Baswa had more than 14,000 and Kwekudua more than 11,000, summing up to 26,000 thereabout, which were mainly NPP votes. So in effect, some 9,000 voters who showed up to vote Baswa and the independent Kwekudua did not see reason to come out. Also, note that 2020 did not record 100% turnout yet they recorded those figures. NPP should rather be worried. Broja Jemfi and Odiwe Ababroja, thank you. We say, Obi, the NDC are playing smart. Tell them they lost. That is the case. Nanam Ponsa Bediakon Edie Enie. We say, Nana ya Jantuapa, we should lose a precious parliamentary seat for your so-called rude awakening. Madame Jantua is free to join Honorable Alan's campaign if she so wishes. But the attacks on Dr. Baumia is very unnecessary, coming from a stalwart like her. We are MPP and we believe in electing our leaders. I, Farouk in Tema, qualifies to contest in our primaries. It is not about any tradition. Bia Farouk Tema and Ediwe Abraham Farouk. Thank you. Honorable Ben Aye. Even if Alan tendered a resignation letter, albeit for the good of the party, somebody and his entire family, father, mother, in-laws, were still voting NDC PNC when Alan came back. Benjamin Aye, former MP, Upper Dintra West. Benaye Shehu. We say, Obi, it is extremely disgusting for a professor of a reputable university and a leading member of the NDC to have made such obsequious statement. I lack the capacity to determine the correctitude or otherwise of what might of what might have informed his decision to insult the apex court of the land with such contemptuous words. It is very sad to see people like Dr. Michael Pesawite supporting this unscrupulous behavior of disrespecting the Supreme Court. His comment on social media against the apex court of the land is not only untenable but absolutely preposterous, bunkum, incompetent, capricious, un-Ghanaian, unpardonable, and amounts to anti-patriotic conduct. Well done to the Supreme Court. He would learn a big lesson. This is not the EC office you would go and demand tea and biscuit. Sir Amoa, Bono Regional Communications Team member of the NPP. And on the way up, Charlie. So, well, hi Obi. To us in NDC, the Kumewu result shows some members or some people in that enclave are really having a change of mind for the NDC. Even with all government machinery over there, see how the NDC's vote appreciated. 2024 will surely see the NDC winning the election. Papa BCU here in Accra. I guess the Speaker of Parliament is going to give the NDC candidate a chair in Parliament for vote increase. Let's get serious, please. Charles Niteko Tego, Tantra Hills, and Onudewe Abre. Palgrave to us.
Obi.
Yes.
Clearly, testers, I'm a who say the Kumewu by election, NPP, a win. Not only did we win, he appreciating votes. In the end, this is what we do on Asempa FM 94.7. Omo often constituencies now, election on my select your parliamentarians. Your bejisis be brave, NDC ono. Your bejisis be brave, NDC ono. A Juma ya ye wo maimu. Any Juma ye baba ye and sana yako 2024 general election. NDC. Your bejisis be brave, your more. Parliament here, it will
be different in 2025.
Very different. The 9th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Obi, what the Obeka Semikai? Muntra clip in front of one. Very, 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 very.
I also Obeka home.
Oh, Nyakupo.
Inshallah.
So it's Obi. I mean, I think, sir. The election was very free and fair.
Okay.
IGP deploy proceed for one casa obedient one dance here.
Yeah.
Say the police presence.
The police presence was massive.
Yes.
At a point I was like, Charlie, na if I was more cars, minim dino. Police ones were more cars be and
FPU for you.
Charlie, FPU dino. Hey, strategic location, this is in Kumewu, and this is just for Kumewu Township.
Yeah.
The police presence was massive.
I think it's better than Amorphous National Security.
Sure.
Azuku for confusion.
Ayawa.
So it is good that we have learnt lessons from all that.
The police took charge.
Doctor, they will take advantage of everything.
Oh, we are comparing and seeing whether you are progressing and in fact,
huge.
Obiadi said there's an improvement.
Yes.
Obiadi Ure Excellency John Mahama in a statement wa making a crime now.
Police for
Abaso. So what you say? It's wow.
It's ora IGP Nabaso
Dampare
and Ejuma Power and also say a buying President Dan Kweku for do memu retooling of the security services, Ekoye papa. Obi,
very well. Wait, Obi, where from this NDC political arithmetic gymnastics they lost? Period. David, Texas, US of A.
And then why are we here?
Obi, good evening.
Can't analyze.
Good evening. Tell Oliver to relax and lace his boots to hold the flag for the NDC after the 2024 elections, because after Mohammed's defeat for the third time, the only option for the NDC will be Mark Oliver Kevo, PhD. Bright Oyibi. We say, Obi, good afternoon. This kind of derogatory comment are the birthright of the NDC. They inherited it from their founding fathers, including their current chairman. It is not the first time a member of that political party has come out with such nauseating and repulsive comment, like what Professor Pesa White has done. And I can cite some examples of such comment made by their current flag bearer, John Mahama, Yaquinta Ashaiman. We say, Obi, kindly give this number. Okay, the NDC man is saying it means the NDC collated their 2020 election result, but because they lost, that was why they swept it under the carpet, huh? Okay, and one funny thing. Funny day, we say, Obi, in 2016, the parliamentary results of Honorable Philip Atabaswa was 21,594 votes, while Emmanuel Amakon of the NDC got 5,899 votes. Okay, in when they are back to 2016 parliamentary elections, he says in that election the NDC candidate had more than 5,000 votes. But we say, Obi, as an honest, objective elder and journalist, you know for a fact that Accra Digital Center was built by JM. The fiber optics for the south to the north was by JM. So what exactly did Baumia do about digitalization? The media is an enabler of lies and the reason we are experiencing such bad governance in this country.
Digitalization was handy.
The whole crime, and my and trust. Where's Obi? Please, what the NDC man is saying in your studio that they went to see the strategy of the opponent at Kumawu by-election is an afterthought. Joseph from Achimota ABC. Obi, the road leading to Michelle Camp to Pong Barrier, the taxi drivers are using their own authority to block the road and taking 15 cities as lorry fare just because the road is bad. D3 citizen, Pong Katamanso, Edie Eni. Where's Obi? The CPP is made up of only two members, Nanaya Jantua and Kwame Jantua. They are the only people you hear on radio and TV. Dave. And they put TV in radio, so Charlie. Where's Obi? So even if the professor was referring to the American Supreme Court, was that the best way he could express his displeasure with those indecent words? Amino Ewo in Sawim. Oh God. Anyways, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yanhwe sima aka no iswa ye wosima be num ere yen channel sima mienu wrapping up comment na yen so na ya jantoa.
Obi nipa na osi me ne Kwame Nkwa na o party nche so oni me party no ye nipa wo mpa
bo so mo Nkwa na otem
maybe one na o say Kofi wo radio studio be say Kofi akwa ye youth organizer ye chairman wo ho Haji Hamda to former chairman Obi aye nyina ye wa around ye secretary wa Ashanti region
Eastern regional chairman
Semefa omo nyina Semefa omo nyina wa around
na Eastern regional organizer ye hwan
Eastern regional organizer for CPP. Meaning chairman and secretary. Because someone I share information.
Inti no omu nye nyina ye wo hwa ye adwuma na nipa ko e na dwen se obeso o te Kwame ne nana ya ne inti no kasa ne nti sa na me minim se program ne send sa
baraja woni obra mon hijack party ne de
oh there be a hijack sen media
now bro opposition or party
one chairman of political affairs no
for the CP
committee
like a committee
almost incoming
flag bearer
oh okay I think he's a fine gentleman yeah So we support no.
And it is say me.
I think general secretary won't mean take position.
And it is a meet na say na ma san meet me support.
And you be fair. Neutral. By in your heart of heart there. At the power of you ye.
And some them papa me uncle nya no.
Na dey mo dey akwa asokwa.
Asokwa.
Mo dey mo dey kwa asokwa.
Yeah, kwa asokwa street. The kwa asokwa. Is you be there say ya kan sem ni nyina. The mechanic say like obi aka no. Police for normal they did very well.
Oh yes.
You know. They be an news wo mo say be ya owu asem bi amem.
Anopa na ye wura kumewu. Na afi no mo aye mo parade mo emidu ho me yam say me. More than 500 men. It was massive.
But I'm also wondering why so many men. What was it say be omufu say na basa you be bad na.
Well, maybe they did not want to take experiences with by elections.
Yeah, but say ni ade na ya was so o man fe bi say am police.
I was not police for
but na nkrofo bi so.
Oh yes, na o kan ho say yesuya lessons.
It say ye jai sa na men nkrofo bi na ye do o mo be elections. Both sides obi a obi enyai na ye mfa police were very good police. They be am because Ghana police me excellent. Given the right atmosphere no me excellent. Say obi wu see ani CID for so ombeche nipa kro kunwa. In no time they do it.
It's true.
It's no me excellent in the elections going forward 2024 na make say yemfa kumawunya yastic. In terms of the peace about honey, the way I conduct.
I'm hoping that there will be peace in Asen North. Because sometimes when two parties one of them who say okay Charlie wait there is no competition. But when omo now say Charlie me who are meeting me winning, that's where the issues come.
I am sure they base Asen North.
Asen North there was a police for about 1,000.
Yes, because I also know what count
at the end of the day no. Edumane no way. Because you find out and that's happened me dear about which was on the day of elections no team for na sala boko
no obi nti papa no beti me agina bio
might not be in the position to say and they on the lawyers don't take advice from the lawyers and then the party.
Okay.
Sakande
Mate
Basa me ka kire o se Sakande zo Sakande equalization zo akofa
ba judgment will be so
eh hwan
criminal sensem ni bi
o se dey court no no dey
na me ka say na den
Mapage fimi na wo dey hear yeah innocent until proven
Sakande there and also the ma anya there but
say onya adesua free no mo
Sakande nsem o na your doctor no so attack Canada are renouncing the citizenship and some be go so court nti say osum parliament ye nya pese osum ejuma e oti he
to kan kosi sen cause asem say
o say the o kan kosi say e be ya nka
they say o kan kosi
I think the people can say e be ya nka papa ni international
qualifier na
no qualification
so one qualify if he qualifies why
but your mom pia program ba ne nko onko nwura lesiram
at the end the munim say the besi bia no MPP will have the field of the day.
Okay.
Obi, who say IMF for approving?
Hey, what IMF about?
1 minute.
3.5 billion.
Okay.
And this is for Ivory Coast. IMF that. Omako and the routers for Adayo.
Oh,
last week.
That's what
Joyce.
This Nema will already
doc manu. Oriana wafa
news file.
Okay.
2 minutes. Emu betim dia kadi obi a to be o memre aso.
Na me hu say.
Okay. In Cote d'Ivoire so ko.
Ivory Coast.
Omanya board level approval.
Omanya 3.5 routers for DW4 IOE aka ho asem. Eja, you be wish MPP for flag bearers no.
Okay.
Omo benya.
Okay. Very well.
And omo ni din so ba wa wish wo mo.
Omo ni din so. Very wish wo. Senior Santa Claus. Say Ozes maybe kwa disco.
So I think the senior Santa Claus we need din.
Senior Santa Claus
in the race.
Kene
Japan
and
ba go no boni din. And they wait me abodin.
Honorable John Alan Kojo Chebantin. 2 Santa Clausians, up Santa Clausians, stand up to your honor. Others have labored. We have to carry on. You wish them the best.
You wish them well. We say Obi, Ekosiisen, listening to you guys live from my hideout. Good show. Abaya the boss Sakande no. yeah the bebo question say Obama in Pokwase and anyway but say Obama good evening to you wherever you are. We say Obi, I'm really impressed with Nanaya's solid submissions. Thank you. Uncle Jimmy Lawton in Virginia and how do we buy it? That's it, Papa. Doc,
yeah, I think say IMF or the IMF asema media. One, Obian can say oko IMF bonnet, MPP for ne kind, because countries over the period akọ IMF akọ. So Ghana must say 17th time yeah kuni. It you know historically almost every republic oh no but say a year ekuo I join it. Yes yeah join ekuo. Ya join ekuo no. Mfaso a wo mu no yenya. Okwa ho hia mu a utimi kọ na wakwa gyemoa ene ade. But I Cote d'Ivoire kwa IMF me mente say omo pension for any adom ho aka. Ana say what is some ye debt domestic debt restructuring ewo Cote d'Ivoire na. So why do you want to compare yourself to Cote d'Ivoire? That attempt say yempe classmates near functioners at the cry nko no. Sabe untimi ntumu Ghana for any so. I want you that Ghana for a come because of IMF amu koine. Cote d'Ivoire for omun kosa ahochenum bi. It comparison no enye pe. Afa mumu de no kra de omampani say IMF aye koine no. Nenti kra no nani agesa yakwa IMF enye sika ye de ba amana de aba support ne payment deficit ne won amane adio. Akwani obenya de akobo besia dodo. Enuti na ono omampani nani agesa yakwa IMF. Ni akomu we have not learned anything. And I am here as a young man, ye nyina ye amanyosem a ye pedache fufuro. I soon say and at a point in time like this yet me aye nyema bia enye na de yakoba bi born in sebi we under threat. Hwe China ne countries e de do mo ka enyema edisi a wo wan ade nyina no we are the verge of losing them. Se ni bra ma no ma fa ehumobo amam amfa ye ho anchen
at the verge of losing them. That's
oh no, the reporter Ebano say would default to
yeah, na so at the verge of losing them. I know they all can see in your pet.
Oh, now at the verge no dey.
Hey. Well,
our likelihood of defaulting.
Yeah, but no, they are at the verge of losing them.
Oh, now say who default to
completely different.
Who default to identity basis. So there are consequences. Consequences were default no. Default ni bi ni say ye japade o me japade de hwa e ho de boy e ho
should we default?
Say default to a ho kire beba. But on man penny de be me dru sa default point no.
Okay.
Si yakoso boro yakoso ko amanone ko bo besia kese na sa besia no e ho mfaso bia e mana e na ebekoduru ho. So clearly no aban MPP aban no omunsu lesson bia. IMF we no they just went there for credibility. Among for sika economy nim said the omunyin film things will stabilize and then they will go back to borrow. Very well. That is exactly what this government is doing.
Dr. Mark
President
Oliver
Kevo
as to say almost come back to the capital market now.
We have positioned ourselves to be able to go back into the international market, which had been a source of funding for us during the first 3 years or 4 years of our government. There is no rush, but obviously why not take advantage of global savings? It makes a lot of sense to me. We will try as much as possible to maintain the discipline which is required and the most important requisite for a successful program. And market no
say okay. The two Santa Clausians are not part of the race. I wish them well, but not success. Dr. Bawumia is the surest bet to break the 8 for the first time in the political history of this country. In fact, he is the best among his contenders. Fellow delegate, let's rally our support for Dr. Bawumia. Jesse Boakon, President. Bawumia must win. BMW and on the way Abrayeda Sepapapa Obi. The police has seen the biggest retooling in the fourth Republican history under Akufo-Addo, including helicopters, Junior Ewo Tantra Hills. Great show today, Obi. Good evening to you, and good evening to you as well, my brother. Thank you. Mamina Nanaya Jantwa as a General Secretary, Convention People's Party, Enche Omobi you on flag bearer to contest for the 2024 elections. Hopefully, it would be Kwame Jantwa. Sounds so and Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, or a regional chairman Edema NDC, Ewo Eastern region, based in Koforidia, but from Kwewu. Kweonia Brantier, now based in Koforidia, and Awodi regional chairman. Palgrave Dankwa, a parliamentary candidate hopeful for the MPP. Ewo Palgrave Boache Dankwa. Okay, Boache Dankwa. Wow. Is it named after JB Dankwa? Okay, good. In the Palgrave Boache Dankwa, parliamentary candidate hopeful for the NPP, Ewo Ebuakwa North constituency, also in the Eastern region. Ma yena munyana for joining us, coming through with your messages, listening in to our show. Nyame adumo chana, we'll be back with a Friday edition of Ekosiisen. Yentie